Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa. Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Sup, sup. Yo, yo. Ty, congratulations on getting first, dude. Sup, Ty? Hey, Sarah. Sup, Amanda. Sup, Halia. Welcome on in. Be Reals. Hope you're having a great day today. Sup? How you doing there, Rick? Sup, Derek? Riser, welcome on in. Buddy, hope you had a great day. Hey, G Pro, hope you're doing well. Doom, welcome on back. Some guy in chicken tuxedo, welcome on in. What's up? Hey, Carnage, what up? Hey, Fonflex, Play Plop, welcome on in. Audio, hope you're having a great day. Mara Shell, welcome on in. I'm doing great, thank you. Chilling today. How you doing there, Goodman? Hey, Anthony, what up? Any tips on dreading a monument? Go in with a lot of sponges. That's for sure. That intro video was hype. Yo, appreciate that, Brian. Welcome on in. How many hours do I have in the world? It should be in the middle of the screen. 12,700. Cool world. Do I play on servers? No, I just play in my single player world currently. But welcome on in. Appreciate that. What's up, Brixie? How you doing? Are you officially done at the job right now, Brixie? Did you already give in like a 2 weeks? What's up, Wayward? How you doing? Winter, welcome on in. What's up? How you guys doing? Dude, we cooked yesterday at the library. Today we're gonna be back at the library. But I want to like kind of try to get rid of some of the torch spam so I can start working on the outside and, you know, dealing with villagers and such. So lovely. Hey, Luca, how you doing? No, your last day is on the 26th and we're moving the Thanksgiving long weekend. Okay. Oh, wow. You guys are moving on Thanksgiving long weekend. Hopefully it's not busy. Check this out. I beefed it. Never mind. I didn't pull up my bow hard enough. Gotta press the button a little bit better. What's my biggest build? Probably this guy. This is the Nether Hub. It links to all of my builds, and I need to expand it again. Hey, Tolga. How you doing? Linkzzey, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. This world was created in 2020. Yeah, that's a very fast turnaround. Yeah, we sold our house. The buyer wanted it December 1st, so we have 2.5 weeks to move. Yeah, that's crazy fast turnaround. Damn. Just like, yo, get out. Now. Hey, Miri. Yeah, this is the Nether Hub, and it goes and goes and goes and goes. Basically. Goes into like all these different directions, basically. One of the directions is this this area. Dude, it's gotta be weird giving up your house though, huh? I don't know how long you guys have lived there for, but I would feel strange about that. Yeah, this is like an extension. This is Motham. Dug this out by hand. Hey, Paradox, welcome on in. $43,000 before you hit 700,000 channel points. You should be there by the end of the week, right? Oh, not this week, but next week. Right? How you doing there, G Pro? What's up? Hope you had a great day. 5 years, it's bittersweet. But we know we're moving. But we know where we're moving is better overall for us. Yeah, makes sense. It's a different chapter for you guys. I'm just a homebody, so yeah, I should be there by the end of November. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Alaska, how you doing? Fight the warden. I'm okay. Library day again. I'm gonna try to get rid of a lot of the torches today. Doing a lot of like expanding of the library today. Well, we did the atlas yesterday as well, but I want to try to work on getting rid of all the torches because there's a lot of torch spam in there. All right, we do our handful for the day. Guys have me in the background while packing. Yeah, I'll keep you company. Silent Demon, how you doing? Such a nerd, spending so much time in a library. I know, right? I do there, Crafty Cat. You're up nice and early. Like right before work for you. Where can you find my resource pack? You can find it in my Discord underneath world info, I believe. So many random little things. Angry Hamster, how you doing? Campbell, welcome on in. You're welcome there. How do you say your name? Is it Fern? I think that's an F. Or maybe it's Turner. Why is the hamster angry? Why isn't the hamster angry? Let's be honest. Or do we really want to know why the hamster's angry? How you doing there, Demi? Do you watch... Pardon, what there, JP? I don't know what that was. I tried deciphering it. I don't know what that is. You remember what mod you use for FPS? There's a lot of different mods that I use for FPS. Just so many optimization mods. Like sodium's a big one. I think sodium extras just gives you like additional stuff on top of the sodium. There's so many things. If you go on Modrinth and you just search up, just go on Modrinth and search up optimization, because it's like literally a tab. You can see so many mods there. Pretty abundant. There's a show called I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what's going on here. No, I definitely don't watch that. Is it good? Pretty chill here. So hopefully it calms down while I'm watching. Good. Hopefully, wait, what do you mean calms down? If it's already chill, how much more chill could it get? Gonna fall asleep? What's up, Alien? What's up, Abra? Is it good? Yeah, no idea what it's about, but I've heard the name. Huh. What is it on? Netflix? What's the best texture packs for Bedrock? I don't know. I've never... Like, I don't know any Bedrock stuff. I haven't played Bedrock in like 6 years. Thank you for the support there, Tom. Appreciate it. And yeah, we're back at the library today. I'll show you where we left off yesterday. We did some pretty cool stuff. Gonna get some emeralds first. Yo. What's up, dude? Hi says hi. Yup. Says hi back. How do you drain the outside? You gotta kind of section it off with like sand and stuff like that there, Tuxedo. ASG, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's based in Australia with celebrities having to live in a jungle. Oh, okay. Tomorrow you're heading back to work and it's going to be a really cold day. Yeah, I get you. Plan the fan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Edie, welcome on in. Dr. Duck, welcome on in. How do you get good at building? Lots of practice and getting out of your comfort zone. Yeah, that's a sewer build. Yeah, I got the whole sewer system in there. I use the sewers to get from, you know, get around. Hey, Dargan. What's up, Deviria? Welcome on in. Twilight, hope you're having a great day. How you doing there, Duck? Just woke up? You had a late night there, Deviria? Hey, Omar. Olis, welcome on in. Oops. How do you get lots of honey? You can make a honey farm. They're not that difficult to build, and you can put them in like any loaded chunk and they'll constantly work. So if you have chunk loaders or whatever, you can basically chunk load them and stuff. Put them in the end, they won't sleep, like the bees won't sleep, and if you put them in the nether, they won't sleep either. So they just work continuously, so you can make some pretty good bee farms in the nether. I'm doing good. Thank you there, Twilight. Hey, board. Metalhead, how you doing? You have a sinus infection now. Wow, you're just not getting a break. Do you think not being on hardcore is not cool? No, I think just playing in a world for a really long time is cool. Regardless.
It's been 49 years. Linkzzey love.
Yo, Rim, thank you so much for the 49 months. Appreciate you and the massive support throughout the years. Thank you, Rim. Hope you having a great day. Thank you. Yeah, they're actually pretty easy to build. Their potato, not too resource intense. Toymaker, hope you having a great day. How's the new PC? Hey, Taz, welcome on in. You're so bad at Minecraft. It took me years to get good at Minecraft. Their potato. I'm still trying to get good. Can you delete chunks on Bedrock? I don't know if you can. I guess it depends if you're playing Windows or if you're on a console. There, Chase. I am doing great. Thank you, Rim. Appreciate it. Got the hiccups. I'm gonna get 2 boxes of prismarine shards real quick, and then we'll go over to the library. I just want to keep the ball rolling on that. Wiggly, how you doing? What's up? No, well, I'm kind of tough on myself, man. I like to push myself to become better and better, you know? Thank you, though. I'm always a student, never the teacher. Well, teacher, but I'm always a student. Like a Padawan. Part of the fun of Minecraft is always improving. I agree. 100%. That's what makes Minecraft so much fun. Disarno, welcome on in. Bonapper, welcome on in. But yeah, I think if you have like a long-term world, no matter what, it's impressive. Surely too old. I didn't know there was an age limit. What the heck? An apprentice, I guess. Hey, Cool Dragon. So with the jump boost, can you just over 1 block? Yeah, you could jump over stuff with jump boost. Yeah, because you could jump a block and a half, I think, with jump boost. You're on console. Yeah, that makes things a lot more difficult. Yeah, you could do what Deveria said, but I'm not very well, like, I don't really know it. Oh, I got lots of fog effects there, potato. So many. Hey, what up, gamer? All right, let's go get our resources for the day. Thank you, Jarhead. How you doing? It's because my storage room looks absolutely terrible with shaders. You don't want to see it there, Tolga. And I honestly, like, it's very intense in there for frames, so I don't like to use shaders in there because it turns into a slideshow. How's you there, gamer? Stanley, what up? Killian, hope you're having a great day. Aren't we still in that phase? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, where every build gets a fog effect? Yeah. It's funny. I think somebody on TikTok or something like that said, like, man, this guy needs to lay off the fog effects. I was like, never. Whoops. Never. And then we just move bee farms everywhere. True. You guys ever seen that meme of that chihuahua with the evil smile? You can't take fog effects away from us. Yeah. Tell him. How's it going there, Stanley? You do what we want. Yeah. Get him, Brixie. How do you stop villager prices going up? The villager prices going up is, it works off of 2 mechanics. 1, you accidentally hit them, so they get mad at you. Or 2, supply and demand. So if you're not constantly always buying like iron or trading iron, like if you give it a couple days in between, they won't go up. If you play Bedrock, then I'm not 100% certain how that works. I just know how it really, just know how it works on Java. So you just gotta space out your trading and stuff. Give it a little bit of time. Let them like refresh, because they will do the supply and demand. Raise the price on you. It's not by much though. They don't raise the price by much. I don't know if that affects cured villagers though. Maybe if you cure them, they won't raise the price on you. Now I know where everything is in the world. I built this place. The difference. If I was to download this world and this wasn't my creation, I wouldn't be able to find anything. But since I built this entire world, of course I know where everything's located. Works the same on Bedrock? Okay, that's good. How's my game not lagging? I've got a good computer. Hey, what up, X? How you doing? What's up? Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it there, Potato. It's like knowing your way through your own neighborhood. Yeah, it's like not like you forget where grocery stores are and stuff, right? You know where all the stuff is at. Hey, what up, Sam? What's up? You should play some more chill music. I got a bunch of music on this playlist, so we'll cycle through chill, hypes, all, and then everything in between. How do I not get bored, dude? I got too many things going on in this world. I just started like a medieval region. I mean, I'm basically just getting started in this world. I'm at the point now where I started building the foundation of different regions. Now I'm actually getting to the point where I can build upon those regions and build them bigger. Your mending villager was 22 emeralds, and then he boosted it to 55. Whoa. Hey, Andrew. How you doing today? I think your builds reminded me why I play modded. I can't build. It's still fun. I don't know. Mod is fun. What am I going to do when I die? I'm going to start a large biome world. How can you build one of these farms? This is a Nimbom farm. He's got a video teaching you how to build this. So look up Nimbom Guardian Farm or whatever. This is a modified one. But, you know, same. I did do all the achievements except for our ballistic, which I may be able to get with the spear. Or maybe I have to have a crossbow. I don't know. Sammy Sue, hope you having a great day today. I need to get some more micro blocks. What you feeling? Killer, welcome on in. Yeah, if you do exclamation point download there, Bonebreaker, you can kind of see what the stipulations are. I have to protect myself at the end of the day, so. What's a what world there, Omar? Oh, large biome world is what I said. It means like the biomes are 8 times larger than usual. Yeah. Thank you, Stanley. Yeah, I killed the wither in underneath the bedrock, but I also killed the wither legit too. So, Oski, welcome on in. Appreciate the heart and the arrow. Thank you. Whimsical. Okay, what do you find whimsical? Can you give me a brief description on what that means? No, you're okay. I'm understanding you well there, Omar. You're doing good. This farm is crazy. It's my main source of experience, and obviously Prismarine. Spread my builds around more, knowing that I'm going to crop chunk entities. Needs to spread out more. What do you mean? What is crop chunk entities? What does that mean? You always start stream so late? Yeah. I mean, I started noon Pacific Standard Time. Oh, so like a mushroomy kind of block, cottage core kind of things. Okay, I got you. Wild Dragon, hope you having a great day. Have I built an intergalactic area? I've got some space builds. Yep, I've got a Dyson spear sucking the life out of a asteroid. That's kind of intergalactic in a way. And a bunch of like cool bird ships and stuff. When does the tree farm come in a video? It came out yesterday in a video there, Kobe. It was in yesterday's episode. Your solution, then you put a single player world on a realm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you're just explaining that to the person who asked. Yeah, appreciate that. Can I get the heads? I have a video on TikTok teaching you how to get heads in your world. If you just scroll through there a little bit. It came out like a couple, I don't know, like a week or so ago. Maybe a week and a half. I'm out of here. Yeah, just like a, whoops, like a cloak of experience, true. Routed in experience. I don't have schematics for anything there, Nays. Which castle you're talking about? I spent all my levels in an episode on yeah, on an episode a couple episodes ago back. I was trying out a XP bank, so I went all the way down to 0 levels by crafting like 6 or 7 bows. Oh, why did I say that number? It literally is like 6-ish bows. Here we go, dude. All the sleeper agents. What did he say? I look Swedish? I am Norwegian, but I'm from Canada. How's this look, Whimsical? What do you think about this little guy? Is this cottage core? Wait. Yeah, I'm Norwegian. I'm like half Norwegian and French Canadian and stuff. But you should see my dad. My dad's like 6'5", long dirty blonde hair, dirty blonde beard. My entire like dad's side of the family, very Norwegian looking. My mom's side of the family, honestly, we all look Aboriginal. A lot of us do, not all of us. Kind of like a mixed bag. Update on your fur baby. Did you ask something? Yeah, I asked you which one of these looks whimsical to you, if anything. How's your day, Zopa? Did your dad stream on Halloween for you? Yeah, that's basically what my dad looked like. What farm took me the longest? I don't know what farm took me the longest. Probably the Wither Skeleton farm. The vet appointment for him tomorrow because he's got a lump in his elbow joint and his leg is still swollen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least I caught it there, Jenna. You know? We went back down to 20, down to 20 a couple real life days ago. Yeah. Wayward, hope you have a great day. Wait, I already said you. Appreciate the bits, though. The mushroom on the right does. Okay. Hey, Juna. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, well, Nintendo, I would assume, has like quite the restrictions on how big a world can get there, Deviria. That's for sure. Yeah. Right now, I'm building like a library. That's my current build. We're gonna head there here in a second. Hey, Jimmy. What up? How often do you save backups of this world? I don't do that anymore. I don't do any backups. I'm backupless. Yeah, hopefully not there, Jenna. I wish you the best. He re-injured their leg, unfortunately, but we want to wait till we get a new house because there's no stairs in the new house. We're moving in January. Hopefully you didn't hurt their leg. Kind of freaks me out with like Goose and stuff like that. Goose and Zally, like, man, sometimes they jump off of like some really big stuff and I'm like, oh, don't break a leg, man. You don't use backups. Why? I don't trust the backup system, to be honest with you. What I have like a system where I keep like my Minecraft world not in one place, if that makes sense. So I have it saved to two different areas. That way, if like this hard drive was to get corrupted, it's okay because it's on multiple hard drives, and it's like automatic. Oh wait, which Hall of Fame were you in there, Whimsical? Sorry, not sure which one you're in. Sanity, welcome on in. Twilight, okay. I'm pretty careful about world corruption and stuff like that, Potato. I have like an UPS, which is like a undisturbed power supply thing where if my power does go out, my computer doesn't just shut off. So my monitor is plugged into it and my computer's plugged into it. Gives me time to shut down properly. I also don't do anything crazy when I'm updating. And I'm not adding any like crazy mods that are gonna potentially corrupt my world, like the heights. If you increase your height, you run the risk of corrupting your world and stuff. I'm just careful. Hey, there you are. Where would you like it there, Whimsical? Laptop saves you from that. Don't have to worry about power outages. Yeah, power outages are a big determining factor of how like people's worlds get corrupted, unfortunately. So you could do it as much as you would like there, Potato. It's in your own discretion, you know? So, put it anywhere? Bam. Thank you. Oh, you gotta pay for that? Wait, what do you mean? $10.99 a month? Oh, for a realm? Yeah, it's not too bad for a realm, actually. Yeah, if you wanna make a backup every single minute of your life, you could do that, the potato. It's up to you. I know people who make backups and put backups on USBs and then put it on multiple USBs and just go crazy overkill with it. But hey, that's dumb. Hey, Bernie. What up? Always make like 3 extra backups. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. Definitely not alone. Yeah, that's not terrible there, Caleb. I remember I used to have a realm with my friends way back in the day. But it was different back then on console. I had to be on since I was the host in order for my friends to be on, which obviously sucked. I was like, what am I gonna do? Leave my PlayStation on? I'm glad they changed that. Pop that in there. The best way to dig out a large hole through deep slate? You're asking the wrong guy. Because I'm just going to tell you pickaxe. Which is probably not what you want to hear. A Fortune 3 pickaxe. Without silk touch. You can get all the cobble deep slate. Yeah, I don't dupe TNT or anything. I've seen people do like tunnel bores with TNT duping. And yeah, it's pretty wild. How many beacons do I have? Thousands. That's not even an underestimation. This is just my base. So when people ask how many beacons do I have, the only real response I have is yes. Because that's really all you can really say when it gets to this point. How do you not die? This. Beacons. I'm keeping my chest plate on. These things people skip in their worlds, man. I don't get it. You need more beacons. I always need beacons. I'm always in a deficit. This world is huge. How you doing there, Scar? What's up, Jeremiah? What up? You can also keep your world single player. You just buy a cheap realm. I want a big realm for you and 10 other players. Yeah. That's nice. You got beacons? Oh, I know. You don't know the half of it. Yeah. Do I got beacons? I'm like the spokesman for beacons. Hey, Soul Solid. Hey, Sammy. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the heart. Really love your videos and your building. You got any tips on how to get better at building? The biggest tip I can give you is get out of your comfort zone and practice. Getting yourself out of your comfort zone is going to definitely speed up your building capabilities. What up? Look at this thing. The Dragon Slayer. The Crimson Knight. And this dude. And then we got the dragon. His name is Deez. Added in the hourglass. We built a really cool fireplace. We built an atlas of our soon-to-be kingdom. The Mandalorian. He does look like the Mandalorian. So yeah, the reason why I have it orientated like this is like, this is the library. This is the Temple of Time. Out here is where I plan to build the kingdom. All of this. So one day we'll see how this comes to be. I've got a video. If you want to learn how to build these cool big statues, I literally came out with a video like yesterday or something, or 2 days ago. So check it out on TikTok. Danila, welcome on in. The only thing I don't like is the backside of this guy's head. Might try to come up with a way to hide that or something. I don't really know. Yo, thank you, Carter Street. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that either. Yeah, an interesting design. Interesting design. But yes, today I want to try to get rid of a lot of these torches I have in the area. So that is what we'll be working on. Currently trying to build a dark/gothic themed cathedral, but I'm struggling with it. Did you build something similar? I have, yeah. I can show you because I'm actually going to head over there and get myself some spruce wood real quick. We're going to need a bunch of it.
Hi Link, mods, chat. How are y'all today? Hope you all are having a good day.
Hey, what up, Potamus? I'm doing great today. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 29 months. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. And then we got these guys we got to move. Oh. Hold. Up. And boop. I'll show you where I get a lot of inspiration there, Janice, in a second here. I'm not done yet. No. Chicken. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that there, Deviria. Thanks for the chicken dance. I don't lose motivation because I don't really I'm a big picture guy, really. So I don't I don't stop just at the library. I want to build this entire kingdom. You know, all I have is this, the bridge, the library that's not even finished. And then I want to build an entire kingdom out here. So I've set my sights like pretty far rather than like being so short-sighted, right? I got big ambitions. How do you utilize the happy gas? I've utilized the happy gas to build like chandelier and numerous other things in here. Super handy.
Hype train, let's go.
Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. How to make a map? I just buy them from cartographers. I don't actually know the recipe. Slowly connecting up all my builds.
Good afternoon, everyone. Loving how the library is coming along. Can't wait to see it all finished. Linkzzey hype.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that there, Smith. Thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Yeah, so I got like the bridge, the library that needs to be completed on the outside and stuff, and the inside. And then I've got the Temple of Time. I want to build mountains out here. I want to work on like the rivers. I want to add my own medieval area in here. It's 8 paper around a compass is how you build a map. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. We got the space temple in here. Lore is a big one. Lore can keep you motivated for a long time. Soul Solid. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the support. I love expanding and world building, basically. I want to connect this up to like my main nether hub. So that's something that needs to happen, among other things. I don't know why the pork chop is just hanging out there. Hello, stream elements. Oh, it's probably because you and Proxy both did watch time at the same time. Thanks. And I've got more than just the medieval area that I want to build. So like over, where am I at? Hold on, I think it's over here. I want to expand the nether hub, obviously. I would love to expand Motham City, which is my gothic city, basically. It's inspired by Arcane. Yo, Hoodie, thanks for the bits, and thank you, Wayward. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the 5, get the subs. Make sure you guys say thanks if you guys got yourself a get the sub. It's like my Arcane city that I'm working on in the nether. It's supposed to be like themed after space, or not space, science. A lot of work that needs to be done in here still. Hey, Mandolin. I got so many things. I got cities in the overworld, cities in the nethers. Got lots of stuff. You started your end project today. Hey, welcome on in there, 7. Okay, for the guy who was asking me about a gothic castle, I can show you mine. I'm gonna go farm up some spruce real quick, so it's over here. Right now I'm working on an episode where I'm building up a bunch of mountains. You guys will see that come together whenever the heck that episode's done. Or has a world that is 1/3 of your life. You just reached 100 days on yours, did ya? GG's on that. Hey, Mars. This is my gothic castle. Call it the Dark Castle. Yeah, it's all survival. All survival and in hardcore. It's got some cathedral attributes. You know, it's got some inspiration from
new hype train
stuff.
emote Linkzzey Bino.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Dargan. And Money Trap, thanks for the bits too. Thank you, guys.
Linkzzey he.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Wish I had my patience. I just love storytelling and world building. It's not really about patience. It's more about passion. Or passion. Well, I lay every one of my projects out the same way. And that is with a temporary building block. And right now that's been diorite. Polished diorite. So it all starts with like a little bit of a blueprint. So I kind of sketch it out in game. Do I have a town or you just like mega build? I've got a town. Depends on the kind of town you're looking for. I got all kinds of stuff. I got a Hobbit Shire from like Lord of the Rings. I got so many things in this world. Yeah, I strongly like, you know, strongly suggest you start off with like a little bit of a blueprint. Kind of like the way that my my library is done. Gives you time to think about it and figure out some stuff. Hey, what up, Prevalency? Thanks for the 8 months over there. Appreciate the support. How do you apply for the Hall of Fame? There's an application inside the Discord underneath the Hall of Fame support channel in the pinned comment section, I believe. There, Feared. I've never actually rebuilt a woodland mansion, although that'd be really fun. I would like to do that. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it. I can't give you a full tour. This world would take me literally 4 hours to give you guys a tour. Mandolin with the 8 months as well. Thank you. Thanks, Mandolin. Ollie, welcome on in.
Nerds Linkzzey nerdy.
I'm farming spruce logs right now. And Prevalency, thanks for the tier 3 for 46 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support. This one in particular, this is a universal tree farm made by Nimbomb. Daily Disney Dreams, welcome on in. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. What theme should you do your ocean monument? Make it like, what kind of themes do you like there, Noah? So many different ways you can go with ocean monuments. That should be good for now. How's stuff? Stuff's good. Stuff's good. How's stuff's with you? Got so many saplings now. You're looking to build your first gaming computer. I was wondering what price range I'd be looking at if I can run the latest games smoothly. What kind of games do you fit into play? Like what is like latest games? Because I only play Minecraft, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. What do you mean? You lost your world there, Hammond? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Luck. Ooh, trial chamber. Do a trial chamber one because I don't think that's been done before. Nether's definitely been done, but not trial chamber for a monument. I've been watching your beginning episodes in the world. It's crazy that it all started from a corrupted survival world. Yeah. I wouldn't be here today if that world didn't get corrupted. It was a blessing in disguise. Welcome on in there, Saba. I was honestly feeling like so sad. I was like, man, that's supposed to be like my forever Let's Play series. And it got corrupted. It was my very first Java world. But I'm really happy it happened. I was thinking Minecraft with mods, texture packs, Battlefield 6. Yeah, so I mean, Minecraft is pretty chill. You just need to have a really good CPU, really. I don't know much about Battlefield, though. I would honestly speak to your computer rep. Yeah, their minimum requirements are posted online. There you go. Yeah, you can look that up. That's a universal tree farm by Nimbomb. They're fuzzy, the one I was just using. And then the blast chamber is made by Cubic Meter. I'm Canadian, yeah, Jimmy, so I already did Thanksgiving. So I'll be streaming on America's Thanksgiving too. Just a normal day for me. How did the blocks get destroyed? By TNT. I craft the TNT, I load it into the TNT thingy, and then it blows it up. So that's also a good like thing to say is like, if you wanted to build a faster tree farm and an easier tree farm, you could do that just duplicating TNT. You don't need to go down the road that I went down because I don't dupe TNT. So things are far more complicated and a little less efficient that way. Depends on which region I'm building in. I try to give myself ample space to work within without overlapping. Cool. Yeah, pretty much like an hour ago there, Curry. Welcome in. All right, I would love to get rid of a lot of these torches today because they are becoming an eyesore. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Gonna figure out how we're gonna remove a lot of these torches. Right here, I kind of want to plan to get rid of all these torches right here. So I was thinking like, if I remember correctly, I think composters allow light to go through them. Am I an Minecraft OG? I don't know if I am. I've only been playing Minecraft for about 12 years. But I can tell you what, I am a Minecraft fanatic. And I've played a lot of it. Composters do. Perfect. So we can do that. Nap time. Enjoy. To be honest, I'm very happy with the 9950. Anything with an X3D in it is good, in my opinion. They cooked with that technology. How's your day, Curry? To be honest, if this was my hardcore survival world and I died, I'd be relaunching it as a normal world. Yeah. I mean, that would kind of defeat the purpose and honestly probably become not as motivating for me. I think that would kill my motivation long term. I love the fact that this is hardcore. It makes it different from everybody else, right? Wouldn't it be cool to be like one of those people, like, you know, like Etho or Mog Swamp, who've like Mog Swamp's got the longest super flat. Etho's got like the longest running survival let's play basically. And then I will be the one with the hardcore world. So it's like you got the hardcore, you got the super flat, you've got the survival. I kind of just fit in the hardcore bracket. Got my own little bracket. Let me try to get rid of these torches real quick. Yo, Darth Fox, thank you. I think I still need to bleed this out though.
Linkzzey dance.
Appreciate you. Thanks, Darth Fox. Thanks for the tier 3 for 15 months. Hope you have a great day today. Oh, I totally get what you mean. The thing built here, our other world, that's not capable of doing that again. It's just not a normal hardcore world. Yeah, appreciate it. But yeah, I like my own little like bracket that I guess I fit within. Moving to Maine. Oh snap! Gonna have some of the like the crabs that they eat over there. Ladders. Hey, what up, Wax? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys had a fantastic day. How was the stream? What did Wax get up to today? Building a library. Just trying to figure out how I want to remove a lot of the torch spam that I've got going on in here. What's up? And if you guys don't know who Wax is, definitely go drop him a follow. Very chill. And very good builder. I like the dark oak when it comes to like benches. And then maybe I was thinking about doing like smaller Bruce ones. What were you doing today there, Wax? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Welcome in, Carter. Appreciate the rose. Mog Swamp. There, Felix. He's Mog Swamp's had his super flat world for 13 years. That's pretty crazy. What's the block? This is that nether crimson stuff. Whatever this stuff is. Crimson nylium. That's the stuff. You see the map? The atlas? Yeah. Doing great there, Wax. Thank you, man. Just chilling and building. Hey, Sharinda. This is the map. Looks pretty cool. I need to clean up the area a bit more. Hey, Rivitas. Hello, hello. We'll link it to you there, Fuzzy. Yeah. Yeah, I got world tours, yeah. And line up. Okay. Oh. What? Talking to me, Amanda? Yeah, on TikTok, right? I don't see it. Oh, okay. Are you an artist outside of Minecraft? No, I don't do any art. I just have a very good imagination, I guess. I've always had a really, really active imagination, honestly. I think this goes right here, right? It's like a block and a half. Block and a half. Yeah, if you scroll up, Fuzzy, one of my mods has already put the link to the Discord in there for you. Somewhere in there. I don't know where it's at, though. Hey, Mary. Love the shells? Yeah, they are expensive, but they are nice. All right, I think if I added light in here, that should help bleed the light out a little bit better. Only reason why I've got this. What's up, Allie? Should be a bot that answered you there, Polite. There you go. Deep play, it is painful to mine, but at least it's satisfying, you know? Wax had water streams going and was drifting off to slumber. What do you mean, like a sound effect? All right, I want to get the dark oak stuff. Yeah, it's super sad that light doesn't go through the shelves. Like, honestly, it sucks. Yeah, I think this goes here. How did I hollow that big room out so fast? What do you mean hollow it out? Yeah, I've only done the interior here. All right, that looks good. Okay. This is it. This is all I've gotten so far. Gonna do the fantasy library over there. Built this thing up yesterday. I'm not done yet, obviously. Got the owl. This is gonna be where all my villagers are gonna be located up here. So I got like the 33 of each of they're all gonna be librarians. So I can buy glass, lanterns, and bookshelves. It'll be right here. Yeah, it does sound nice there, Twilight. Sounds very relaxing. Like the little bushes up here. Shaders. What up, Natty? I'm working on the light right now, so obviously there's that. Looks very bright. Okay, that was a lighting glitch from the shaders. But we got the sun coming through there. How do you make the big armor stands? Do we have a command on that? I have a video I just came out with showing you how to do these things. This is my my paladin defeated the end dragon with his giant axe. We got the like the Mandalorian dude and then the Crimson Knight. You have a fundamental understanding of complex art concepts. Well, I also do like I watch videos on like on art too. So like trying to learn how to do complementary colors and such. This is the exterior so far. So I kind of school myself there, Seba. In a way. And then we got the bridge, the tree. And then we're coming in from the Temple of Time, which has like a whole space theme and an apothecary in there. So that's where I'm at. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Coming up with like some little study areas for people to hang out. Have some plants nearby. I want to have it very nature-esque. Thanks, Wild Dragon. Like kind of like a very kind of like tranquil, I guess. All right. So we have these little tables right here. We can put little plants on here. Finally. Nice. Welcome in there, Feared. No. If shelves created lag, I would be dying right now. Dark oak shelves, I have over 10,000 in this build. No, not unless you put items in them. So if it did create lag, I would know. saying that in the current pacing, I expect you to spend a total of 6 months in this area. More than that. More than that. All right, these are like little tables. We could put like little plants on there. Absolutely. I think another hub is 100% worth the time. Comparisons to the Thief of Joy, right there, Sharinda? Or we should do red ones too, maybe. I want to use more looms in this area too. Looms are always nice, actually. Maybe I'll grab some of those. I'll grab the whole stack. Why not? I like the little bushes too. They're such a great like little area. These cactus flowers. I was like kind of like, well, I don't know. Can I mess around with those a little bit? I'm not too sure. Where are the small pots though? What do I got those hiding at? There they are. Yeah, something like that. It's about 1.5 years of playtime there, Potato. Sound like Whip? I've heard that a couple times. That's weird, because I've never heard that before. Hello, what's up, Orange Frog? Can I put like bushes on here? Oh, I can. Can't put bushes on here though, right? No, I don't think so. Not on there either? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Does Whip sound like Link? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm older than Whip, so I think he sounds like me. I think pink is too much in here. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know. I kind of like it, but okay. I'll allow it. Orange Fog, welcome on in. Looks sick. Thank you. Welcome in there, CT. What's a nice flower? I kind of like the just the ferns, dude. Thinking poppies. How are you there, essentially? And sweet berry bushes. I don't think you could put those inside of little carts or whatever the heck they're called. Little things. Let me grab some of this. Amethyst crystal. Might be a bit too purple. Cactus. Ooh, cactus ain't too bad of an idea. I kind of like that idea. Little like cactus flowers. Yeah. Or not cactus flowers, but cactus in a pot. Kind of like a succulent. Hey, Sparrow. Man, you think of daisies? You saying daisies just because you like daisies? Hey, Durchin. Orange tulip, red tulip. Where all the daisies at? Oh, but cactus flowers are bad mine. Oh no, your tablet must have came unplugged. Oh no, you're dying. I tune in every couple days off, and the progress is crazy. Hey, welcome on in. You can check out my packs there if you'd like their LK. Can I just swap that? No, I can't. How do we feel about poppies? Your unbiased third-party opinion says you like it. What about daisies? How you doing there, Robka? If you asked me this 5 years ago, I'd say the exact same thing there, Jason. Can't doubt yourself. Hey, Luke, how you doing? What's up? It's like the daisies, Team Daisy. All right, well, let me go grab some flowers and stuff. Let me go grab cactus too. Yeah, grab that. Grab some of this. Torch flowers. I think there was something I didn't like about torch flowers because I did try it at one point. Let me see. I mean, we can always use saplings too. For like little bonsai trees. But I did have torch flowers in here somewhere. I think it was just very, unfortunately, like very bright. Yeah. Maybe we could sneak some cool, like I think we could maybe sneak these in, maybe over there. Oops. Today I plan to hide a bunch of lighting in here, so using like flower pots and all that jazz. I don't have schematics there, Fuzzy. You talking about the tree farm? That's not mine. If that's what you're asking. But you can find that underneath the tree farm area. That's not my schematic though. Hey, Heavenly. What's up? Oh, you're looking at Wax's stream. He must have rated rated? Yeah, he rated today. A little while ago, actually. What font do I have on? Smoother font from Vanilla Tweak. Do you share Lighmatica of your builds? I don't have Lighmatica of my builds. That's the thing. I freehand. So if I were to share Lighmatica of my builds, I'd have to go in my world and I'd have to get a schematic of all the builds I have. which sounds like a lot of work. And I don't know enough about Limatica to be able to make a schematic that doesn't have a bunch of stone and stuff in it. You know what I mean? Like if I was to give you guys a schematic of like, let's say my storage room, I don't know how I would eliminate all the stone around it. So. It wouldn't be a very, it would be a very wasteful schematic, to say the least. Like, why the hell do I need, like, you know, 600,000 stone? Which castle? I got so many castles. Do you build an ocean or a land for a castle? Have you ever seen a castle in the ocean? An ocean castle? Do like an underwater one. You could do like that, what is it, Ariel's castle? Just call me a Link there, Saba. Just bugging you. Little Mermaid, that's the one. Thank you. Grabbing all these flowers. I could have Lily of the Valleys. We don't think I can make that one work. Wildflowers. We could try to rip around with those a little bit. Poppies. All right, cactus. Just use the original box art as your template. The original box artwork of the Little Mermaid castle. I don't know if you want to do that. You're gonna end up with a you know, something phallic. Yo, Talon, thank you for the heart. I'm out of here. Okay, we got a bunch of different plants. You know, some people are into that there, Amanda. I've seen super bad. Pretty sure it's like a phase. Didn't grab cactus flowers. I already have cactus flowers over there. But no, that sounds painful there, Rixie. I've been watching streamers all morning while cleaning, and now I have too many ideas. Write them down so you don't forget. I always have a notepad. Oof. That was close, dude. That was close there, Brixie. I barely recognize you without the sandals. All right, I got cacti. Boom. No. But what about wildflowers? Like a topiary garden. I was due for something like that. Yeah. Mildly embarrassing. Gonna go in the next video. Gonna be a TikTok video of me like, what? I'm gonna clip farm it. How do we feel about that? Have you 55,000 days in Minecraft? No, I'm only at like 51,000. I like that. Well, my schedule is 7 hours every single day except for Wednesdays and Fridays. Those are my 4-hour days. I think it looks good. Hey, Dark Seeker. Hello, hello. Okay, I gotta fix this thing right here. Originally, this was going to be like a fountain area for water and stuff like that, but I'm thinking a garden would be better. So make like a nice little nice little garden for people to kind of read books around and stuff. Real question is, do we want to make it sunk into the ground or do we bring it up? Feel like we should probably bring that up. Yeah, well, this is a library. Yeah, I stream a lot there, Jesse. I've got a pretty intense schedule. Oh. Tanisha actually, I think, started her world before I did. Yeah, I think we need to bring this up. Oh my god, I wasn't picking up any of those bushes. Big rip. You know what they say about pictures? Worth 1,000 words. How's your day there, Dark Seeker? It's going good over here, man. You could speed read. Yeah, she's at 6 years or something. Yeah, mine's only 5.5. We made our worlds pretty similarly, like they're around the same time, I think, but I don't know exactly. All right, I think I want to do grass. Maybe some grass in there. Yeah. Grass? Grass or podzol? Grass. I mean, I like this. The grass. I don't use Spotify, no. I pay for a license to play the music I have. All on Epidemic Sounds. I don't have a playlist of Minecraft music, no. What's my favorite build so far? Probably my storage room. I don't know about that. That's pretty green, bro. Let me try podzol. Gotta have it around here somewhere, right? Because if there's one big thing about libraries, they have lots of grass, bro. Staying alive in the nether, bring a fire resistance. And a good bow. I'm just, right now, I don't know what I'm doing right now, Shane. I'm just kind of freehanding. I don't know how this is all going to look when I'm done. Just take it one day at a time. Podzol seems better. Yeah. If you're in early game mode, the first thing you should do is seek a village. And then get geared up. Can't die if you're, you know, getting geared up in a cave with some villagers. Mycelium? I don't think you can put flowers on mycelium. No, you can, I think. It's pinned at the top of my my TikTok if you want. There, Jack. You can see the Wither skeleton farm there. Yeah, well, I wouldn't advise going to the Nether with like a little bit of gold and in a really good and a really good bow, and good gold so you can get fire resistance. Right, maybe we shrink it by a block so I can create like a small little wall to create like an elevation. I know you can plant flowers on mycelium, on bedrock. Yeah, I think on my Alice in Wonderland island, I got flowers all over the place. Oh, how many skulls I have right now, dude? I have like barrels upon barrels upon barrels in my storage room right now. I'm not ever gonna be worried about skulls ever again. Got that all figured out. It is a bean. Yo. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, it is like 2,000 gold an hour. And it's exponential, so. I don't think I want to have a high elevation here. Yeah, they'll give you fire resistance. Yeah. Barter with piglins, I'll give you all kinds of fire resistance. Yeah, I'm trying to do a topiary garden in here. Something very manicured. Thanks, GS. You're thinking about this yesterday, but will you get a happy gas out of the library? That's a great question. That sounds like a tomorrow problem. And by tomorrow, I mean, I don't know when we're going to be doing that.
Hello,
hey, Kawaski.
Penguin 7.
Yo, what up, what up? Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 46 freaking months, man. Have you had a chance to play Nell's Diner? The new Phasmophobia map? Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. I mean, I'm still currently building the library, so that's yet to be determined. Right? Yeah, let's go get ourselves some wildflowers. Today, like the main goal for today is I just want to get rid of some of the torch spam I have in the area. I'm kind of creating like some planters, adding some colors, all that jazz. I've heard really good things about it there, Luminessa. Which is really nice and refreshing. What's up, Achillian? I already said you. Dude, I don't know why, I don't know how you do it, dude. Glass pane fence around the garden would be nice. Like a brown one? Whoa, what the heck, dude? Congratulations on the engagement, holiday parties, and work. Next weekend, I'll have more time to play. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congratulations on that there, Kawaski. Am I watching the Streamer Awards? You voted me as best Minecraft streamer. Hey, thank you there, Dination. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know when it is. Not really something I've really paid that much attention to. Oh, it's right now. Okay, well, there you go. No, I'm playing Minecraft. Hey, what up, Aggie? In the beginning of the YouTube videos, this world, how many days would you post? What? I have no idea. That was years ago. No idea. Hey, Evie. What's up? No, Jack. Otherwise, I wouldn't be struggling right now. A giant F1 McLaren? Maybe one day. I don't even know what that is. All right. I could maybe put a light rate here. Just 3 in. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay, we'll pop that one right there. Pop that one right there, maybe. All right, and then maybe we could have like bushes there to kind of hide our lights. The car. Well, I do have a city, so who knows? I see myself building that there eventually. Maybe we'll have like some luxury stuff. It's going pretty good. Thank you. I'm just trying to remove some of these torches in here, lighting up the area a bit better. Maybe we do the glass here. Oops. Frick. Yeah, I can't get rid of this torch yet. Sad. Everything else seems good. This might be a little bit tricky right here, though. I'll put a torch right there just in case, because these do kind of seem pretty dark. I was thinking about this yesterday. How will you get the happy gas outside the library? I don't know. I think I already answered that, didn't I? How long did it take to make my storage room? I've been building my storage room in sections for many years now. The storage room's not like it's not something that I've just, you know, built in one go. So many things like are added to Minecraft. So I just kind of, I'm gonna hide these, dude. I kind of revisit my storage room all the time. They're infinite. If I gave you any tips, I would just say leave yourself like some space in order to expand. Because lights don't go through slabs on Bedrock or Java. Sorry, only on Bedrock. Like the ferns in there? Goes up gradually. Very gradually. Do exclamation point iron. You want to know what iron farm I have? Or iron farm or whatever the command is. I think this has to get moved in, unfortunately. I think that's gotta go right there. It is kind of wild that 5 years ago is 2020. How you doing there, Phoebe? Don't know how much higher I want to go with like the plants. But let's see if we can maybe make the sweet berry bushes work, because it would be just a little bit higher than that. That's what you're gonna be asking yourself that quite a bit in life there, 313. Wait till you get older and stuff. Like, damn, dude, what the hell happened? No, like, if you kind of watch the history of my storage room there, Infinite Shadow, you'll know what I kind of like what I'm talking about. But let's say like you watch like my 35,000 day world tour. My storage room looked very different from my 50,000 day world tour. You know what I mean? If you watch my 10,000 day world tour, it will look very different from the 35,000 day world tour. My storage room actually used to be primarily built out of Prismarine way back in the day. And the hallways didn't go or didn't connect. And I didn't have the silos like, I didn't have so many things going on. Where are all the sweet berry bushes? The heck? Yo. Where are all the sweet berry bushes? Are you coming in from over on TikTok there, Next? Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. Where the flip are all the... There's no berry bushes in this spruce forest? That's it. I'm crashing out. Not a single berry bush. Isn't this like the only biome they can really spawn in? Damn. I flew past a few? Dude, I am not seeing them. I'm just seeing ferns. I'm not sure what you were talking about. I'm not seeing any berry bushes. Wow, dude, this is redonkulous. Oh, right here. Bro. There was some next to the nether portal too? Boy. Mind if I do? Oh, this cute little... Oh. I think this is a sign. Flash. Sounds like speedrunning music. Hey, Taylor. What's up? All right. Berry bushes. Maybe. Frick. Yeah, we'll see it. We'll let that grow up a little bit. Dude, I wish we had okay. I wish we had it where we could just have the bushes with no berries. How cool would that be? Not sure if you would consider this cheating, but as I was trying to make a iron farm, I kind of raged trying to put the villagers in their pods, so you installed a villager mod. Allows you to pick them up. Yeah, I mean, would I consider that cheating? I would, dude, as much as I would love to have that, trust me, I would love to have that mod. Trust. Sounds like an awesome mod. I need more daisies. But I wouldn't add that mod. But to each their own, man. I trust, like, if I wasn't like streaming and stuff, I would totally have that mod. Yeah, I have the bush block in there already. Yeah. Can you bone meal sweetberry bushes? Hold on, let me just grab some more daisies. I need like 3 of them. We out here, we struggling. Where are all the daisies at? You can bone meal them, okay. I'll have to see if I actually have bone meal. That'll be the next hurdle. I figured you'd be able. I've never tried it. Yeah. Hey, Multi. Thanks. I've been streaming this world for almost 6 years. Every day. Man, why do they not? Oh. I need one more. Oh, that was my Elytra. I needed that. Wanted to throw that away. The dumbest thing? I don't know. No idea. Well, you're a pretty mellow person, which helps in most situations. Some people waste time and energy getting worked up over silly things. Like what? Like not being able to get enough oxide daisies? Because that can't be me. Yeah, I've got everything over on YT there, 313. For the days in between, yeah. This world has been documented from the very beginning. I do plan on terraforming the land, yeah. I got a lot of stuff I need to terraform. Hey, thank you, Elite. A massive amount of channel points.
Alien.
I want to use these lecterns.
Hey, I might as well do this, but love your streams and everyone in chat.
Appreciate the bets there, Snicey. Thank you. Missing one berry bush.
The build us looking great.
Thank you, Chaos. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks to the 16 months. Thank you. You just call you X? Okay. You ever get bored of just building? No, that's what I enjoy. I enjoy just building.
Holy heck, 26 months. Linkzzey.
Thank you, Alistair. Thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate sticking with the gang. Like the red nether bricks. Leaf litter looks oh, the red nether bricks. No, this is red nylium. Yeah, thank you. Hey Cassie, welcome on in. Yeah, Tanisha's one of my good friends. We've known I've known oh frick. I've known dang it, did I just lose my fern? No, Tanisha for many years. Wait, what's going on here? Losing all my fern. You gotta use shears to pick that up? Hey, Shadow Wolf. Yeah. But welcome in there, Cassie. Hope you're doing well. It's crazy that you can bone... Crazy you can bone meal this. I didn't know this. Hey, what up, Wolf?
Hi, Link smile.
Boy. So, I think I like that. I just wanted to bone meal a couple of them so I could see if I like them. Thanks for the 2 months there, Wolf. I think this is nice. Somebody did mention using glass instead of the slabs. How do we feel about that? And yeah, you get a Pokeball for 100 bits, yeah. Have you ever thought of doing a world with Tanisha, people you know like Hermitcraft? Me and all my friends, we're all busy with our own worlds right now, to be honest. Like Flip's got a long-term like world going on. He loves his hardcore world. Tanisha loves her hardcore world. I love my hardcore world. We find success in what we're doing. And it's really, it could be challenging kind of breaking that up a bit, you know what I mean? Hey, Winston. You lost your connection? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some brown glass and stuff. No, I don't duplicate anything. I don't even duplicate TNT. Or I don't duplicate sand. I don't duplicate concrete. I don't duplicate carpets. I don't duplicate TNT. I don't do any of that. Just a good old pickaxe. Tad, welcome on in. Be consistent there, Shadow Wolf. That's the biggest piece of advice I could ever give you. Have a schedule. What is on that map you have in the library? That's going to be the medieval area there, Jesse. I'm going to kind of expand it over time. How would you be able to see this world you made myself? I'm on Java. Curious how people view worlds. What do you mean? Yeah, just by watching. Yeah. There's world tours and stuff too if you ever want to check that out. I make automated farms. Yeah. Twilight, thanks for the beds. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Java. There, Ted. Thanks, Malty. Why don't I use TNT Duper?
Be motorbike be hey, y'all.
I'll answer yes to this.
Yo sup short stack McNerd skillet.
Sup, Armor Cross.
How are you today, Link?
Alright, glass.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike gee. I've been listening, heard all the sass. Anywho's it, here's your weather report
What's
from
sass?
Texas for today. It's 80 Fahrenheit or 27 Celsius with 49% humidity. Pirated motorbike gee.
Yo, appreciate the bits, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. I set rules when I first started my world, and I abide by those rules.
I have nothing to say but happy hype train Linkzzey glow.
Thank you. Appreciate the bits. There's nice. So, I started the world. I was like, I don't want a TNT dupe. I want to do everything like the long and hard way first. That way I could say I've done it. You know what I mean? So I drained my ocean monument. I dug my own nether perimeter. I did everything legit the first time. If I start a new world, I could do things cheeky with the TNT duping and stuff. Just wanted to say I'd done it. What temperature? I don't know. I just got rain warnings over here. I don't know how warm it is out there or cold.
Oh, hype train. Hello, Link, mods, and chat. Happy Monday from the future.
Yo, what's up, Alisea? Hope you have an amazing day. Happy Monday from the future. Happy Sunday from the past. Appreciate the bits and Armor Crossings, the bits. Appreciate it. That should be it. And here's hoping we stay in this world because Shiki is overdone. Yeah, it's just different, you know? I understand why people do it, you know? It's because it speeds things up. And I don't know if I would want to dig another perimeter, to be honest. It wasn't that much fun. But it was very satisfying once it was done. Blizz, thanks for the 17 months, and Hoodie, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. You want to build a mega build with librarians, like a trading hall? Any ideas? Build a library. No way, bro. Named all those villagers. Yeah, I let you guys name them. Blight, thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate the prime. All right, brown. I need brown dye. Don't have any brown dye. I know a place though. Yeah, I could show you there, Multi. Having some beacons is a little bit of an understatement. How did I get so much tough? Farming, bro. No, not automatic wither farm, no. I don't AFK, so I have to be there for that. Couple beacons. How long does it take for a badge to pop up? Should be pretty instant. You may have to refresh. You had a villager named after you on some creators, and all of a sudden I saw that villager get maced. Think you need more beacons. Hey, Sebby. Yeah. It is my my full-time activity.
Alien.
Did you lose stream? Did you?
I lost stream, just froze, had to refresh.
Should have put a lodestone down and used a compass so you can always find the stream. Thanks, Deviria. Appreciate the bits. It's my favorite farm. Probably the Wither Skeleton farm. Guardian farm's up there. Tree farm's up there too. But that my Wither Skeleton farm's fun. I like it. Fun fact about tough though, if you're looking for tough there, Marco, and you have like a long-term world like me, if you started your world on the first time that they added the caves and cliffs, there's actually more tough in older chunks than there are in newer chunks. The tough blotches were bigger back then, and then they kind of downsized it in one of the other updates after that. So if you got a world like mine, you can find bigger blotches of tough. Have you tried a pecan pie for the first time? Where's this been my whole life? Oh, they're nice. They're sweet though. I craft my TNT for my tree farm. Why is the map never coming as a download? Me as a creator, I have to protect myself. This is like my job, right? And like my livelihood. So if I give this out, I risk a lot of stuff, especially if I'm not as well known of a creator. So if you ever want to see this world ever become like downloadable, be here, support this channel, you know, watch the videos that come out, like, comment, share, all that kind of stuff. Because the more well known I become, the more of a possibility that becomes. Because I have to protect myself at the end of the day, you know. Yeah, there's also other things that us content creators don't want to have to deal with, but unfortunately have to deal with. Like people like downloading your world and then uploading it up to like Bedrock Marketplace or something stupid, trying to make a quick buck off your world. Obviously, yeah. So there's always a couple bad apples who spoil it for the bunch. Like how much of a headache do you want to have to deal with as a content creator? You know? And then like, you know, like even some very well-known creators don't have world downloads. Bilza doesn't. I didn't like that color glass. Maybe black glass. Any advice? I'm honestly like I like lore. I like driving my world with lore. We do glass. Your sister's making pecan cheesecake. What the f? Sounds delicious. Okay, so here's my only thing I don't like about the glass. Was glass a big thing in the medieval era? Have you built everything solo without cheats? Yes. Live on camera for the last 5.5 years. I'm a live streamer. If I was to cheat, people would know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with slabs. There's a lot of people who watch live streamers like me there, Shay, who like literally make sure I don't cheat. There's a lot of people out there. Especially because I've got the longest hardcore Minecraft world. I have even more eyes on me. Yeah, I think glass is more of like the modern thing. Can we give you a view of the mall, please? I mean, I got this so far. This is it. We built this thing up yesterday. Love it. I don't know how you don't have 10 million followers. Minecraft is a very saturated platform. Being a content creator isn't as easy as a lot of people think it is. A lot of hard work. A lot of it comes down to you guys, you know? You want to see a content creator really do well and flourish? You guys are the driving force behind that. So I'm doing as much as I can on my end, right? Putting out videos, putting out shorts, TikToks, whatever, streaming every day. A big part of like how Philza blew up was actually his community sharing him and pushing his content and stuff, you know? So you guys are a huge determining factor on how a creator basically goes and how they grow. What is the stone and what is that stone montage in the Masa? The stone montage? Did you mean to say mountain? I think I'm gonna add lights right here. I'm gonna add a light right there. I got modern builds. I got a modern city in the overworld. Add a light right here. Hey, Melly. Am I Australian? No, I'm Canadian. And my time zone is Pacific Standard Time, and I never get burnt out, no. I've been playing Minecraft every single day for 5.5 years since I started this world, and I've never been burnt out. found out about me because of Looney. Yeah, me and Looney, we've known each other for a very long time. Looney's a good friend. We unfortunately don't get to hang out that much because of time zones. He goes live like pretty early my time. And with my sleeping schedule, there's only one thing I'm doing that early in the morning, and that's converting oxygen while lying horizontal. Oh, I just said I'm Canadian, Pacific Standard Time, and I don't get it, or I've never been burnt out. How do you start a mega build? I'll show you. Every single one of my builds starts off like this. With like I kind of sketch it in game kind of deal, like my general idea. And then I just freehand it every day. Every day I come back and I kind of figure out what I want to do. So like today, like I'm not building too many things today because I'm trying to minimize the amount of torches I have in this area. Oh, I got way too much torch spam in here, so I'm just kind of cleaning it up a bit before I move forward. I'm gonna come up with like, you know, like little torch there, pop that in behind there. That's good. Torch there, or I guess these are frog lights. Does light shine through bookshelves? Through these shelves? No. Has to be a trap door, unfortunately. It was B-Dub's video that you saw where he was talking about that. Yeah. It is pretty lame that it doesn't go through shelves. It's amazing. A lot of people rely on mods. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't want to like kind of like I get it, dude. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say they rely on mods. I think it just be like if you want to have like a some sort of like work-life balance, these things are like kind of necessary. I use them for YouTube videos and whatnot. If I'm doing a YouTube video, I'll 100% use like Limatica and stuff because I don't have a whole lot of free time outside of streaming and stuff.
30 months? That crazy. What you're doing in this world with us is incredible. Keep going, Linkzzey. Hug, Linkzzey. Cozy, Linkzzey. Lick.
Yo. Thank you there, Cyberbugs. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 30 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. No, I didn't design any of this in creative. I'm just freehanding it. Everything in here has been freehanded. You can actually see me freehand every single step of this process over on YT. All of my live streams are on there. And you can watch me do all this. From the very, very beginning if you'd like. It's it could be a struggle sometimes though. You know? Especially when it comes to trying to minimize my torch placement. So I can get rid of this torch. Maybe this one. And that means this one. Yo, Shadow, thank you. Cool, that looks clean. Appreciate the 30 months there, Shadow. Also enjoying the new badge. Appreciate it. Thank you. I need to come up with a way to light up this bit. You, Shadow. Would spruce trap doors be closer in color to the dark oak trap door? No, unfortunately not. I've tried that. Am I using all of the mods? There's so many mods. A lot of mods require dependency mods there, Marco. So like if you want to, like, let's say fabric is a mod loader. You need fabric in order to even have mods, you know? So they're called dependency mods. So yes. Some mods need like libraries in order to be like organized and stuff. This seems like a dark spot, so that needs to be lit up. Yeah, I'm on almost 600 episodes of One Piece. How you doing there, Shadow? I think little lantern pillars would look good. I agree. We're gonna have to light up the middle of these carpets, so we're gonna have to figure out a way to make that happen. I wonder if red nether brick? I'm very hesitant on that. If you've never cheated / backed up your hardcore world, why your name doesn't appear on the official world records of Microsoft Mojang? This is the first time I'm ever even hearing about Microsoft Mojang world records, to be honest with you. Maybe shroom lights. Too bad we don't have mangrove walls. Can't put them under slabs, unfortunately. Come up with something. I need to light up this middle bit more too. Thank you, Alisea. Appreciate you. Kinda didn't leave myself in a good spot though for that. Alright, to the storage room. We need more lighting stuff that we can potentially add. We're slowly getting rid of a lot of the torches though. This whole area on the inside looks very clean now. I'm thinking like we need a, yeah, I like the walls with the lantern idea. Or like making, would it be weird if we added like lampposts in here? Check out my world tour if you want to see what I do in 5.5 years. This is the library, yeah. Sensitivity settings? I have no idea there, Mo. I think a lot of that depends on, what's that thing that mice have? DPI. You cap. Well, I've got nothing to prove to you there, Sandro. If you don't believe me, then that's your problem. Very small lamppost would be fine. I think so. Let me look at the lamppost in here. Could be cool. I like the actually pretty low sensitivity on my mouse. So my mouse settings are 55% sensitivity. I use my entire desk pad to move my arm and stuff. Just makes it a little bit more like a little bit better. Some people like a really high sensitivity. Yeah, maybe we could do like a little thing like this. It does seem to go pretty well there. You're at 600 to 800 DPI. That's decent. Red nether brick. Nether brick fences. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fly this way. Ocarina of Time. My favorite Zelda. Hey Meg, how you doing? Did I play Assassin's Creed? No, I've never played Assassin's Creed. Most of my villagers are sitting in boats at the moment. You're torn as I tore everything down. I'd build so far, and I just taking it slower. Nice. What are you doing? You're doing like a villager trading hall? I like redstone lamps too, but how medieval is a redstone lamp? I mean, I already have a lot of redstone lamps in there, so maybe we'll go with more redstone lamps. I don't know. We'll figure it out. How do you make redstone lamps? Redstone dust and glowstone. Why do you play without shaders? I prefer them like this. You know how you personally can't play without them? I personally don't like playing with them. We're just opposite. When you were a kid, your favorite block was a redstone lamp? Redstone lamps are nice. I like them. Okay, so these things, those things. Do I have mud? Got mud, okay. And then I can grab spruce fence posts. Nether brick fence posts. Okay. Your favorite wood's acacia wood? I think acacia wood's underrated. Hey, Eddie. Straight up. I like hoppers. I think hoppers are always nice. They give like a really nice shape. Definitely don't want to add like any like braziers to this build. When you were a kid, oh, I read that. I'm in 1.21.9. Have you thought about making wireless teleportation stations? No, because you need to chunk load all that redstone. So no. And I also don't really like doing that sort of stuff because you never know what to expect on the other end. You know? Like what if something goes horribly wrong? What if you put yourself in a really bad situation? So I don't trust like end gateways, and I don't trust I don't trust nether portals a lot of the time. Stasis chambers, that's just something I don't really use. I don't even AFK because I don't trust it. I don't think I need these pressure plates. Yeah, I upload very frequently there, Bosch. We came out with a video yesterday. Okay. Been betrayed by gateways before? Yeah, I've seen people fall into the void. There was a very well-known bug back in the day. It literally happened to Filza. He just went through one of the gateways and fell right into the void in one of his hardcore worlds. Hydration check. I do need to grab myself a coffee. True. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. My least favorite build? I'll show you. That one's an easy one. Hey, what up, Kristen? See you around there, Anthony. Take care. Lindy made a great teleportation system, but since then he plays a lot less in shaders. Yeah, it's a trade-off. Lag. Thank you so much for the 59 months there, Kristen. Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate you. This is my least favorite build. But humble beginnings. This is where I started. Like 5.5 years ago. This was like one of my first builds. Since then, I've been trying to blow it up, but they won't let me. Farming spruce leaves? Use a hoe. Definitely don't use shears. I'm gonna start a large biome world after this. They're 23. I want to do large biomes. After you went to the end, you fell into the void. You're confused. They fixed it. Fixed it. Still don't trust it, though. I'd let you. We could blow it up. I was thinking about when I expand the Skull Clans. I was thinking about having an area where we do caution tape and make it look like it's like a dilapidated. What's that word I'm looking for? Condemned house with like mushrooms growing out of it and stuff, mold all over the place. Yeah, condemned. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. That'd be funny. Little caution, like cones and stuff around it. Like I could work with this. I don't have to rip it down. It's a piece of history, but I could revamp it. Yo, what are you doing out here? Oh my god, this guy's nuts. Just minding his own business. Wait, I've got questions. How the hell did he get in here? Hold on a minute. I'll show you why I've got questions. I have a fence right here. Did you jump on the pumpkin? Hey, you get back out of there. Did he really go up this way? You know what? Honestly, respect it. He's got determination. Kid's got spunk. He tried for 5 years to go to the nether and you let him on his first step. Yeah, dude's out here. How you doing there, Kim? What's up? You should build a follower island. Oh gosh. That sounds like that would crash my my game. As Indiana Jones would say. That build belongs in a museum. Red nether brick? Nether brick. Red nether brick. Hey, small guy. How you doing? So we go red nether brick to this guy. And then I was thinking this guy to this guy over here. The podzol. I have 47 on me, but I've got apples all throughout my world. Lurking while you do work stuff. Hope it's going well. Hey, reindeer. How to spell treat? As making fear of attacking? Oh, how to spell threat? Wait, what are you talking about? All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee real quick. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Yo, TA, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. Wait, what's going on here? Would you say you've gotten better at building throughout the years? Definitely. Hands down. Hold on, I think my chat caught up over there. Oh, okay. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, we're back. Whoa. My day's going pretty good. Got myself a coffee now. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, hi. What's up? Taking a quick break. Yeah. Go to the washroom, grab a coffee, eat some snacks, all that jazz. What do you mean your watch time is going backwards? Oh, is the same thing happened to you that happened to me? All right, if I was to add, I need a lamppost right here and there. I've got lights in here, so that's helping. I need to add like a light right in here. Maybe like right here we put a lamp. Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Oh, it's not actually going back. Okay. Dang it. There we go. Okay, we can add like little lamps here. I wonder if I should make this a little bit thicker. Not too sure. How's your day, Wiggs? I don't think this one's gonna go up that high though. I think I'm just gonna put lamps on there. I don't want to have anything like too tall. Sorry, I didn't see your question. What was it? Oh, the bot answered you? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we got bots. Where are my lanterns? Killing me out here, Chief. You know what? I may have to buy some. Oh, there we go. That helps light up the area. Wait, what kind of birds do you have? Oh, cockatiels, cool. I would love to have a bird. That might be the best. Let me actually try out brick real quick. Building is what I find motivation in there, gents. I love like kind of building and going through the process. You and your girlfriend have 2 birds? What kind of birds do you have? I might like the brick more. Lore's a great way to stay motivated. You have firefly bushes. I do. They're right here. They give off that cool, like, sparkly effect. You thinking granite? Oh, what the heck are you doing in there? I think I like the brick more. Out of all 3 of these, I think I like the brick more, the most. Red desert wood. Are you saying acacia? We did a 120 by 120 cast. Decent. To be honest, I like the nether bricks more. Oh, really? Maybe we do the red nether bricks elsewhere, but maybe not here in the center. Like, what if I did... I lined it up with this. Goes right here in the center. Line it up with that. Right there in the center. Oops. Yeah, maybe just in that one spot, I feel like the harshness of the nether brick just kind of stood out too much there. Oh, that hourglass? It's just a micro block. It's not real. Yep. It's fake. Oh, I meant to ask. I went to chunk base to locate a slime chunk and I marked it out. And I don't know what to do next. Will slime spawn above ground? Slime will spawn at a certain Y value, which is Y40 and below. Yeah, what Mandolin said, she would know. She's a slime's worst nightmare. Would mangrove wood work well? We can see if mangrove wood. Mangrove fence posts? I think it might be a little bit light. Yeah, if you're in a swamp and you go to a swamp in a full moon, that's a great way to do it too. Swamp in a full moon, that will give you so much slime. Or you could just get the potion of oozing, but you need a slime ball for that first. No swamps near you? Frick, I thought that was an Enderman. Out of the corner of my eye. Not used to that being there yet. Alright, take care of yourself there, Winston. We'll see you around. Okay, this one. Yeah, that might be it. I like that. Bricks are associated with libraries, it seems. My library, apparently. Yeah, that looks better. That ain't bad. Okay, let's do that. Lighten it up a bit. Man. I have a jump boost there. Okay, come on now. Where's my beacon's effects? I think firefly bushes would look really good under the brown glass. Oh, you might be onto something there, Chief. I would have to... I think I could put firefly bushes on that mud. Is this Java or Bedrock edition? You can't tell them apart. This is Java. Yeah. Trust me, like once you start playing Minecraft long enough, you'll be able to distinguish the two because they're actually very different. Okay. Made it. Boom, redstone lamp. Yo. Parkour. Parkour. Oh, true that. Yeah. Where did I put my firefly bushes? You put daylight sensors on top of them. Oh, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna show you a cool trick that I learned. It only works on Java, unfortunately. If I probably don't have any item frames, huh? It's not looking like it. It's not looking good out here, Chiefs. I don't think we have any item frames. Man, when I get to this stage of the game, brutal. Can't find nothing. Like, I should have extra item frame from yesterday. Oh, there they are. It's always the last box you look in. All right, cool. And then we could do a little cheeky little doo-doo right here. Boom. Bop. And we slap an item frame down. We put down that. Boom. Done. Item frame. Done. Pretty lit, huh? Literally. Yeah, 51,000. My house? Oh man. Later, you'll see me go back to my house. It's pretty far away from where I'm at right now. I'm in a different region of my world right now. And we could do that. Do that. You can if you want. They're weaker. Yeah. Don't you know? Don't try to take credit for it. I played Bedrock for 6 years there, Johnny. Yeah. I don't even know if you could do this, to be honest. Oh, we can. Any little bumps? What bumps are we gonna add there? Like, I used wither skulls on the last lamppost. This one I would like to do something a little bit more red. Oh, flower pots maybe. What makes the trees... Oops. What makes the trees look bushy? That's a resource pack I have called Bushy Leaves. It's a little bit resource intensive, though. It will make your game a little bit laggier. Your computer can't handle it. Play Minecraft Bedrock when it used to be playable. Yeah, I think I played Legacy or something like that because I played it such a long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna throw this guy all the way up here or something. I'm gonna put him right up in the chandelier because he's honestly annoying. Do I actually have 51,000 days? Yes, I've been streaming this world for like 5.5 years daily. Do you have any idea on what you're gonna put in between the support beams? Between the support beams, which ones? What are the support beams? Oh, right here? No, I have no idea. No idea. I don't know. I'm literally just freehanding this and trying to come up with things on the fly. Oh. Little brick wall right there. Don't mind that. Yeah, I want to add like little wheel carts moving like around bookshelves and stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know, like to restock like the bookshelves and stuff. You know, like they have like those little wheelie carts. I think that'd be cool. Right there. And I think that guy goes there, so I can get rid of these torches now. That looks like it doesn't need a torch anymore. Editor doesn't have a torch. How do we feel about this? Do we like this? I think this is actually kind of cool. Yeah. Bam. I got all kinds of book heads. You can put those in micro. Oh, you can put them in mine carts. Ah. I feel very meh about that, huh? Really? Give me Dark Souls 3 vibes, is it? It's too bright. You played Bedrock when it was... Oh, I read that. Okay, eventually we're gonna have to get it. We're gonna have to light up this area too. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Right now, we're just focusing on this front foyer area. Little like wheelie carts can be made out of like spruce. That could be a good idea. Yeah, let's rip this out. Thank you. Is it Cayenne? Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Okay, doesn't need to be there. This don't need to be here. No, I'll have to pick up those maps if I want to update them. It is nice to kind of record the medieval area of the world from the very beginning, you know? Hey, Boris. But I will most certainly have to, you know, I will have to pick them up. And I'll probably have to fly over there too. What the heck? Oh. Just to like refresh it and all that type of stuff. Where did the dark oak stuff go again? Doing this one? Yeah. And then I want brown terracotta. So I can extend the carpet out. Have I built anything Christmas related like a town? I have so many Christmas builds. So many Christmas builds. And I got a Christmas build planned this Christmas. This Christmas though, I'm going to be using copper golems for a Christmas build. Gonna do that. It really sucks that light doesn't go through shelves. Really? You fished up a... Whoops, wrong block. You fished up a Feather Falling 4 book? First book? That's crazy. All right, where am I gonna hide my light? I can hide, there's light behind here. That bleeds out. I can add a light. Four. I guess that's the center right there, huh? Yeah, okay. Gotta add a light right here. I'm gonna add it right here. Just to kind of carry up the stairway a little bit. No, this is just the new shelf block that got added to the game. This is all the new craze for every single Minecraft builder out there. You watch like any builder, they're building with shelves. They're amazing. They just don't let light pass through them, which is just super sad. Okay. Oops. Can I get rid of this? Yeah, I might honestly throw a light back here. Do that. Oops. Just to light that up a bit better. It looks pretty good. Yeah, they're kind of expensive though in order to make these blocks. Okay, this is all lit up through here. So that's nice. So we don't have to worry about that wall too much. Cool. This wall right here is a little bit more problematic. Because it's on a diagonal. I wasn't able to like light up all these. I mean, I could light them up. Right now they turn on and off. I kind of like them, like having the lights off. Have you ever thought about using a mod that shows the light level for each block when lighting up builds? That would be kind of nice. I have thought about it. Maybe wait to light up those areas and figure out what's going on with the floor. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like the wall. Trying to work my way around the wall a little bit. Can I get rid of this torch? Yeah, and right now it's like a guessing game on what to remove and what to like leave. I think we're gonna have to move our shulker monster here too. It exists? No, I know it definitely exists. There's like mini HUD and stuff. Okay. I don't want to have to do it, but I think it's about time we move our shulker monster. Which is a good sign. Next time we do a mega build, we're incorporating the copper golems to help us auto sort along the way. I'm gonna come up with a cool design for that. I'm gonna make like a portable like item sorter basically. We built a concrete farm with a large chimney and a house connected to it. Oh, that sounds cool. No, it's not done. Not even close. I'm just kind of getting around to lighting it up and stuff on the inside. Yeah, I've seen some like lighting mods and such. Hey, Phoenix. This is crazy. When you condense it all down. You found a third pink sheep? That's wild. Have you been collecting them? And sheets with random items in it. And you could do that yourself. 10 wait, what? 10 cheats with random items in it. You could do that yourself. Do what? Do what myself? And what did 10 cheats with random items in them? Dang it. Get that out of there. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I know a lot of people who play with light level mods and stuff. Back in the day I didn't want to use it because I didn't want to use like mini HUD. I try to keep it relatively, you know, vanilla friendly and stuff. Holy okay, there it is. Put our crafting bench over here, and our bed can go right there. Wow. Yeah, they're all pinned and saved. Nice. What do I use to show the contents inside of a box? I think it's called Shulker Preview or something. Hey, Yuppins. What's up? All right, finally, we can see what's going on around here. So this needs light. This obviously needs light. Does that have to be there? No. Okay. All right. Like I said, I would love to have like little wheelie carts. So maybe down here, having somebody push a little wheelie cart down here would be a nice idea. I want to make this area into like a study hall. Same thing goes with that side. Yeah, Marine Ford. Yeah, Marine Ford's like a pretty iconic part of One Piece. We can use like grindstones as the wheels. Let me go grab some grindstone. Yeah, you're talking about Stan. Stan's building Marine Ford. He's been building it for months. Or, yeah, months. He built it in creative, and now he's building it in survival. It's really cool to see. And it's like to be around his end portal, right? Yeah, I know all about that. I can tell you this much: those boats have got to be tedious. I would hate doing that many boats with the ugh. How did I come up with the name Linkzzey? I've always been Linkzzey. It was my very first gamer tag, and it comes from The Legend of Zelda, Link. Oh, they can only do 10 chests. Oh, okay. Talking about the copper golem, and you always have way more sitting around. Yeah, I'm gonna make an army. I'm gonna make a workshop. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Do you know what part of Marineford battle they're doing? They're doing like the main event. With like all the ships around. Not the ice wall. They have it when it's being invaded by Whitebeard and stuff. Got like Whitebeard's ship in the middle. Pretty cool. What do you think about a mod that he uses? I don't mind it, but some people think it's cheating. Oh, Limatica? That mod, like, honestly, I would be so effing bored. I think like doing a project that big with Limatica is gotta be so boring. Like doing like all the tedious like boats, and like because he's doing so many of the exact same boat, right? And he's doing like all the levels and stuff. Like I get it, I understand, and I think it's gorgeous. But damn, I feel like that's got to be tedious. I'm gonna put some chests in there. Yeah, it's a long process. I'm not really one of those people who thinks it's cheating, though. I think people who think it's cheating just they don't understand it. There's a part of it they don't understand. Like I think I was like literally watching like Stan, and he had a good point. It's like, man, do you guys want to watch me build a house for like freaking 7 days, or do you guys want to watch me build something actually like worth building and something really cool that I don't have to spend the next like year building? Like if you think about it, him to actually building Marine Ford legitimately, like freehanding it, bruh. With the attention span that people have, which is the attention span of a goldfish, it would just be like not good for him and his content. It wouldn't be good at period. It'd be so like so ridiculous. And I personally want to see builds like that happen. 100% want to see builds like that happen. I just don't want to spend a year of my life building it. And I want to see builders push themselves to new limits. I do it. I'll practice. I'm trying to get good at Axiom. I'm trying to get good at Limatica. Like, I feel like the future, if you're not doing these things, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot as a content creator. You have to be like less stubborn and more like open to new building methods and techniques and stuff like that for the future, right? This isn't like the old ways, you know what I mean? As much as I would love to watch somebody build something for an entire year straight, I would rather see them build 12 different builds rather than just one build. You know? 12 different mega builds, big extravagant stuffs. Like for Stan, for example, like Stan has, he has the Infinity Castle, really freaking cool. I don't think that one's possible in survival though. I think that's a creative build. Marine Ford, like building up Marine Ford and doing like all that stuff, man, that would take such a long time. This build right here, I freehanded this. This took me well over 500 hours to do. And I stream every single day. My schedule, I mean, if you're a different content creator and you didn't have the same schedule as me, this build could take you much longer than it took me. You know? And I feel like if you're the one like freehanding and you're building stuff like this, and it's taking you forever to do it, unfortunately, like, you know, YouTube is competitive, Twitch is competitive, you're just gonna get outperformed. Something that I've learned, nobody really even cares. You know, there are some people who care, but for the mass of the majority of people, they don't really care. Like I said, they don't have the attention span to stick around for you to freehand something for months. Some people do, but that's like a very small part of people. A lot. Thousands of beacons, MP. Yeah, with Limatica, you're just clicking a button. That's why I find it boring. Like, I don't find it stimulating. I find more stimulation in what I'm doing now, which is freehanding. I wouldn't want to use Limatica on my day-to-day. Just because it wouldn't stimulate my brain enough, man. I'd be freaking bored. I'm like a go, think kind of person, you know what I mean? So if I was to do like giant Limaticas and stuff like that, live, I feel like I wouldn't have as much fun as I do when I'm freehanding this type of stuff. That's me. That's because like when I do use Limatica, I find it boring and I find it annoying having to go back and forth for stupid blocks. I mean, I do that regularly right now, but it's different. I don't know. Okay, I gotta light up this spot. I gotta light up some of the spots coming along here. How you doing there, Ash? Welcome on in. I was thinking like a little wheelie cart right here, maybe. Oh, I'm not really talking about, I was talking about Stan, but I wasn't really talking about anybody in general, to be honest. I was just talking about Limatica as a whole and my perspective on it. Like, I have an understanding why people use it. Like, because I use it and I get it. I see both sides. You know, as somebody who's free-handed for 12 years and freehand stuff like this all the time, I get it. I understand. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, you can't use it while you're on Bedrock, which is another reason why I don't like using it while streaming. I want more people to understand, like, you know, you could do cool stuff like this. Without the help. What should you build in your survival world? What do you like? Like, what are you interested in? Would we do another little doodad right here? I think you can there, Wander, but I'm not 100% sure if you can get Azalea from Wandering Traders. I'm assuming you freehand because you feel like you're bored when using it. Exactly. Maybe we do pressure plates or something here. If it fits. But maybe like stack books and stuff. Put like little like maybe a spruce gate. Make it look like we could push this thing around. True that. There's also that side of it too, like the like T said. You gotta build things twice. I don't want to build this thing twice. Once is enough for me, dude. We're gonna put some looms on there. No? I can't put a pressure plate on there? What about carpet? No, I feel like that looks stupid. I might just have to then, huh? Use a yeah, I'm gonna make a gate too. Make a little wheelie cart. And then I could put like lamps on there, and then I can, you know, light up that spot. Nintendo gamer, what up? One of these things would look cool. I hate the fact that these are directional. And not like in the sense of like you could place it any direction. It's just like literally like they only face one way. Like, bruh. You can place a full block on top of those, but not other stuff. Take these sticks. Annoying because it's a nice texture. Yeah. Like, especially if I wanted to build and I just wanted to like show like just the globe. Like you could like have a little bit better like you could create some cool builds like that, you know what I mean? No, that ghost ship is made out of pale oak wood. Lots of pale oak wood, lots of glass, but a lot of pale oak wood. Pale oak, that was actually my very first pale oak. That was actually like my very first pale oak wood like build, that ghost ship there, Jason. You're 33 death and hardcore. Oof. What got you this time there, some guy? Do you have a link to the world you play in? Like a world tour or something, or? Yeah, you're right. Can't put them on there. Well, once I get bookshelves on here and whatnot, you know, and I deck them out, that probably look a little bit better, huh? Wow. Am I going to use these villagers for buying enchantments? No, just mainly glass. Maybe we use a slab, actually. Hold on. Like a little slab area there. I just want to get glass, lanterns, and bookshelves from these villagers. I don't really need enchantments. Like I already have all the enchantments at my other trading hall. So there's really no point. Oh, the dragon punched you too hard. Oh, dude, that sucks. No download. No. I have the one and only. You can do exclamation point download though if you want to know a little bit more about that. Does that look weird? That kind of looks weird. I feel like that's not a big enough like thing to push it. You can stand in here. You can pick it up with your arms, kind of like a chariot. Hold on, if we flip it the other way, maybe. There you go, a little book cart. We'll put like stuff on there, like I'll have to hide the loom stuff, but that could be like an empty bookshelf, and then other books and stuff. But most importantly, we could put a lamp on there. Yo, what up, Carissa? I'm gonna put another one right over here.
Slay ye 47 months pockies.
Yo, thank you so much for the support. How you doing today there, Carissa? Thanks for the tier 2 for 47 months. Crazy it's been that long. Appreciate it. All right, do that. Is it 2 blocks in between? Pretty sure it is. Yep. And then I'm gonna come up with some cool like study desk tables or whatever. Good cleaning. Definitely feels like the time has flown by. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that. Like, how many years is that now? It's almost like 4 years. It ain't right. These were facing the wrong way. Hey, Matt Down. Okay, only 2 of these buggies. Just want to put my lamps on here. All right, buggy there, buggy over there. We could do like piles of books too. I like the round tables. You know? I like this table. Feel like would it be crazy if I did a Dungeons and Dragons table in here? Can you find a fence in the end of a in the gate? I don't know if it would.
Always fun to share the love in chat. Thanks for the great community, Linkzzey heart.
Yo, appreciate you. Thanks, Jukebox. Thanks for the 9 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. I'm not sure how that would go. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me take a look at this thing real quick. Dungeons and Dragons, Atlas, Animal one. What would be the animal one? I can do that. I can do something like that. Checking another box, dude. I'm super tempted just to do a complete reset because this is an absolute mess. Got like these like micro block bookshelves. I'm also thinking about doing, I could light up the floor a little bit using candles. You know, I could show you guys just to get rid of some of those areas. Clean up your mess. Yeah, this thing is out of control. At this point, I'm working against myself. I'll see any bookshelves. What do you mean? Armor stand looking big? Talking about my statues? What was I looking for again? Got bookshelves. Thank you. I haven't seen any yet. Which is kind of wild. I guess I'm out. There they are. And I need more books. Salmon head. Okay. Yeah, check out that command that Amanda posted for you if you don't know anything about the armor stand stuff. Teach you about them. Yeah, I was thinking we can maybe hide candles in here. It might be the best way to do that. Then there'd be like a lamp there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Still a little bit dark right there. That sucks. Oops, I missed. Light that up. Light that up. And pop that. I still don't think mobs can spawn here. I just don't want to have like dark splotches everywhere. Yeah, because you can see them from afar. Gonna burn down the place. Sorry. There you go. We're moving books. No, I got fire spread turned on, unfortunately. Yeah. Would that even look good? Yeah. Yeah, that needs to switch. Okay. Waystones. I mean, if I used them, I don't think it would be very well accepted. I think if you had waystones in your world, like I understand having waystones, but you're kind of missing out on a beautiful part of Minecraft. And that's the making like nether hubs and making pathways and doing all these things in your world. Like, what would be the point at that point, right? There'd be no point of doing any of that. You would just teleport all over the place. So it would just change the the dynamic of your world, I think. Cool. Yeah, that's what the point of these things is, to light it up using the lanterns. They're elven. Trying to get rid of all the torch spam, which is a challenge. I think I like this. This is not a bad idea. It helps, and if I put another batch of candles right here, it could help maybe light this area up. This area right here, though, is going to be tricky. I still want to add a statue right here. Just don't know what I want to put there. And I'm missing a leaf. Dang it. Hey, Beaver. What's up? The cart, it's just like a little wheelie cart to help stock up all the books and stuff, basically. That's pretty much what this thing's supposed to be. It's like so we can come around here and just like restock all the bookshelves and such with more books and stuff. Happy last weekend day. Why is it the last one? How do I craft oak wood shelves? You need to use 6 stripped oak logs. Yeah. Oh, because tomorrow's Monday. Oh, right. Well, every day's a Monday when you work every day. Sorry. I get lost in the sauce.
Sup you non-stitch showing nerd Linkzzey nerdy Linkzzey gig, how you doing today?
Wow.
Place is looking great dude. Linkzzey or.
You got me. What's up, Trinity? Hope you're having a great day today. Hey, you're right. I don't have Stitch on my camera, dude. I blame Zelly and Goose. They steal Stitch every dang day. Yeah, it's that simple. Yeah, just strip oak logs. That's it. You need 6 of them. What am I building? I'm building a library right now. Oliver, welcome on in. What's up? President Sad, welcome on in. How's your day today? I need more item frames. I don't remember how many I had, but we could put books on the floor and stuff, but I gotta be careful. I can't be adding too many of these things, because if I do, it's a slippery slope of like lag in my world kind of deal. Okay. No, I'm just freehanding right now there, Floggy. Or Flogy. Dead bushes could be cool. We're already going with a lot of like brown tones and such, so. Oh, item frames. Nice. Oh, anvils. Definitely want to use those. I was thinking about using anvils to make the table that I would like to build today. No, it's okay. They just hurt my feelings there, Trinity. It's chill. Thank you. I am doing well today. Thanks. We're chilling. I'm kind of... This is like the more challenging part of the library, is filling out the large space that we've created. So currently I'm trying to light up where I can. And I'm struggling hard with like the... what's it called? Like lighting up the area, basically. I'm just like kind of feeling trying to get rid of all the torches and such. I need to make some candles as well. I got so many... What was I doing in here, dude? Why do I have so many blocks? I have so much stuff. I need to make more candles, so I'll grab some of that. I want to make like a D&D table, one of those really fancy ones in the fantasy library. It'll be fun. Would this look fancy? Oh, I might mess around with some of that. Like adding a new color to this whole area couldn't, you know, shouldn't be too bad. How do you build that good? I've been building for 12 years. Yeah. Built all this in hardcore. Yeah. I gotta, like, I don't know if I'm able to incorporate a lot of the, like, carpets and such. You know? Because carpets look very splotchy when done in, like, volume. Ooh, that is something I wanted to do, though. Take that. These enchantment tables could look really cool in the build. Probably don't have any, though. Oh, and maybe lodestones too. Okay, candles. I'm gonna get sidetracked right now. Brown candles. All right. That's a mod. If you want to see all the mods, you can do !point mods. They actually have a video teaching you exactly how to do it and where to get it from too. Oh, okay. Brown dye's over here. Yeah, down below is where I hand sort stuff. Their president. up top is all automatically sorted. And then that other area that I was in, that's my overflow. So everything that doesn't get auto sorted through my auto sorter just feeds into that area. You're over here whining about only getting paid. Wait, over here getting like 1 day off this week. No, I get it. I hated only having 1 day off when I was in the restaurant industry. It sucked. Didn't really give you a full day to recover. I feel like 2 days to fully recover from work is like totally necessary. 1 day just to do nothing, and then the other day to do all your chores. Definitely something that that needs to happen. Maybe put maybe you could do an armor stand book pile to hide lanterns. Do some trickery like that too. I just gotta be careful because of lag. Using the copper lanterns hanging from the sides down to the ceiling. You have pink terracotta floors with trim in the walls of the floor that that chiseled blocks from the trial chamber. Oh, the tough one. Sounds cool there, Twilight. Yeah, I guess so. They're Leo. I don't know what's considered OG. I grab. Yep. All flint and steel. Where does it go? There you go. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. You know what? I'm happy with that. That lights that up. Dang it. Oh, sick. There we go. Still need to do that little spot right there, but that's okay. Going a bit slow, but you're in no hurry. There shouldn't ever really be like a hurry or a rush. Especially in like a long-term forever world, you know? I like to take my time. Personally. I like layering in detail and such. That side's done. I think after this, we're going to build our D&D table, and then we're going to build another table over there. So the D&D table, I want to make it like an active table, dude. I want you guys having like little armor stands sitting at the D&D table, actually playing D&D. That would be sick. It's like we got somebody's getting their keyboard hijacked. So kind of like this, but you guys are actively playing. And then maybe on this side, we'll do an aquarium. Because I really want to build an aquarium in here. I want to have fish. This is going to be dark. Maybe we create a railing here and here, maybe? To kind of help build this out a bit. Fish would be nice, yeah, because if we're gonna build like a bestiary area, you know, I want to have like different types of animals and encyclopedias on different types of animals and kind of bridge off of that, I guess. These ladders, I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work here. Ladders are kind of a really challenging block to do. But could I add ladders in here? Yeah, they're pretty bright. We could do this. Take that. Take this. Put those back. Put that. Okay. Make like little wheelie carts. Thanks, Barry. Yeah, fish. Derek, you could literally immortalize in here. Fishing for fish inside the library and getting in trouble for it. That'd be funny. Really difficult to do because of it's on an angle. Well, damn, dude, these shells kind of don't make this easy. All right, never mind then. I'm building the D&D table. Dark oak. Okay. A white fox would be nice. Why is one redstone lamp off? I'd have to see which one you're referring to. There might be a corner one that's not lit up by a thingy above it. A daylight sensor. That's the one. It could be that. That would be funny. Yeah, or you could be like in the fish tank doing something funny. It'd be funny. Okay, got this guy. I want to use these note blocks too. A floating bookshelf for the D&D vibe. Yeah, definitely want to make it like actually like a thing. Like we can make like different regions of the D&D table. So make maybe they got a podzol area. Maybe there's some grasslands. We can do some water with like blue wool or something. And we can get like really creative with like armor stand stuff. This thing could be cool actually. Muddy roots. And we can make like a campaign. Did I use this in the table design? Yes. Okay, now I just need the dark oak wood. What are you talking about? You talking about the Allfather? Odin? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How do we feel about the carpet just ending there? We could probably build like little area rugs. Maybe like a nice little area rug right here so people can read books. What about floating candles? I'm trying to go with like the medieval vibe, but I've done so many floating candles before. I'll get rid of all that stuff after. Okay. Comes in a block and it goes right there, I think, right? Comes in a block. Yep. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I'll have my chance to do like a Harry Potter build one day. But I'm not like, I'm not there yet. Why does that not look right? But it also looks right at the same time. It is right. Okay. Just doubting myself. Four, five. Okay. Kind of weird. Why not make it go around the map? The carpet? We could do that. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We could like go around the map and then go into like the fireplace, and then in front of the fireplace we can have like a cozy area for like if you want to read in front of the fire. Hey Ken, what's up? Yeah, so you could like read a book right here or something, or right here, and then maybe we could have like a little table right here. Oh, what the heck, dude? The elusive macho cow? What up?
Zup Linkzzey gig.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? How you been? Thanks for the... Oh, I forgot to do this side. Thanks for the 58 months, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. Yeah, Macho Cow's an OG around these parts. And then they grew up. Time is our greatest currency. It only has no exchange. True. Time is a very valuable commodity. Yeah, you've been busy, been keeping up a little bit on the YouTube, have you? What about bookshelves in front of the ones already on the walls, like aisles of bookshelves? That's not a good idea. Like making like kind of like yeah, like the aisles. Okay, so if this is a D&D table, like what if we had like the grasslands, so the plains, right? Taking up like a good portion of this. Plains is like a big area. Maybe we got like a little like muddy marsh area. Kind of deal. You can have like the pods of lands. Bro, I had to sneeze. Sorry. I forgot to grab the wool. Thank you. I know wool's in one of the gray boxes. Yeah, like where you go to like a store. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, they got like aisles of books and stuff. I think that's a good idea. But dude, I've been doing great, dude. Thanks, Macho. Wait a minute. If I built that out of carpet, I could put light underneath here. Oh, but then I won't be able to put stuff in there. I want to build on this. Okay, for now, I'm gonna pop these guys here. Just for now, because I'm gonna mess around with this board here later. Thank you. Appreciate that, Macho. Yeah, this will be our D&D thing. Maybe we'll even have like an elevation. Oh, I forgot to strip that log. I feel like doing an elevation in here might be a bit much, though. Mountain. Yeah, okay, we can do that. A little mounted up here. We could put like a little castle up here. Ooh, stalactites. Not bad. I like that idea. I want to incorporate any more rivers cutting through here or something. Maybe we do this. Yeah, I like that. So how many blocks was that in? 1, 2. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Stone buttons for boulders. Love that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, mini chests. I'll have to go grab tons of chests. Ooh, banners with letters in them. True that. There. Okay. We gotta make the in Dungeons and Dragons, they have like their own board too, right? So like people who are playing would have like little boards or something to track their thing. No, the dungeon master would have the board so they could track all the stuffs. So what if we did a lectern where the dungeon master would be sitting? I mean, some people sometimes use maps. Okay. Specterns, where you at? Their desk is always bigger. I woke up from a solid nap. Yeah, we got spammed. Where would the dungeon master sit? Would he sit on this side or that side? Maybe right here. Right? So he can have like the board. Maybe everybody's got a board. You know? They can all keep track. Maybe the dungeon master just has more boards. Yeah. And then once I get book and quills, we could put the book and quills in there. People could keep track of their character. All right, cool. I mean, in the back for sure. Yeah, so we could take his notes and stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be a Dungeons and Dragons table, yeah. So we're gonna have people playing like their campaigns. The DM screen, what is that? One-eighth of the lava left. Nice. Remove. I'm so close. You're getting there. I bet it's gonna be real satisfying there, right, Riser? Thank you, Saba. Appreciate it. Trying to come up with something a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more interesting, you know? Just a little wall to hide the DM notes. Ah, okay. Okay. Daylight sensors. DM screen is to hide. Okay. Daylight sensors then maybe, huh? They can be multi-purpose. So create a small little wall so nobody can see anything. Oh, give them a little hourglass too, right? So he can time some stuff if he has to. I don't know. Hey, Brewer. What's up, dude? How's that? Not sure if I like the placement of that though. Not sure where else I would put it though. Hold on, I got a different idea for lighting up the floor. You liked it? We'll hide a small little redstone lamp on both sides and we'll light it up from in there. High inventory. High inventory. Got redstone blocks kicking around here, or do I gotta get my own? Yeah, I don't have any redstone. Damn it. I don't know how into the mini details you want to go, but miniature armor stands. I'm thinking like a full board. And I'll let you guys be the ones playing the faction. Oh, little trap doors instead of sensors, you think? But does he need to have a bigger privacy screen? Trapdoors would block too much. I got like little castles and stuff. I could put like a little castle micro block up here, you know. But what's a jade mod? I don't know what that is. Sorry. And then I was thinking like these little things. Trees. Huh? We could do like dark oak sapling over there. One up there too. Gotta have a stack of books. Yeah, we gotta definitely need a stack of books. All right, add mushrooms. True. Yeah, I could totally add mushrooms. Okay, let me build this table real quick so I could clear some of my inventory space. Clearly, there's a lot of you guys who love D&D. I think I hit some sort of spot. Bunch of nerds. Wait. Okay, do that. Then I'll do this. It does take a nerd to know a nerd. That's facts. I feel like I've said that before. Damn right I'm a nerd. As somebody who's been playing D&D, yeah, you're old. I love this. I love it too. I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody do a D&D table in Minecraft. But then again, not everybody has the same like cool mods that I have, and that's why I love like armor stands and micro blocks and such. It really opens the possibilities of being able to do some really cool and very creative stuff. Hey, owls. We're gonna go take a trip over to the Alice in Wonderland area. All right, cool. You know what, actually? I think I want to do this. Hold on. I want to have this like this because this one's going to be sunken down. So like this one, for example, I would like to look down into this. Where I put the lamps on that side. And look into the ocean, basically. Because this is going to be more like the encyclopedia of like animals and stuff. So we're going to look in, we're going to be over here. We're going to look inside of like the thing and learn about fish. Oh, well, I appreciate your service there, Seb. Alice in Wonderland? You know, it's got a ring to it. All right, let's go grab some stuff. So you got some cool stuff. So there's 2 places we should probably visit. Oh, and also somebody said to put firefly bushes inside of the that thing. Let me see what that would look like. D&D table in high school was one of those huge tables in the chemistry room with a heavy wood base and a thick rubber top. Nice. Sounds like fun. Hey, black belt. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you. Well, I feel like it, you know, it's nice hearing it. I mean, there's that. I feel like you people who have served need to hear it more often sometimes. Oh. And some of that action in here. Is it kind of like more of a lively feel down here? Adds another like level of dimension in there as well. Yeah. Oops. It's had drawers and everything, dude. I've seen those really super cool, fancy like D&D tables in those D&D rooms. Jealous, dude. I wish that was my stream room, dude. That'd be sick. Would you ever publish or share your world? Not for a long time. I would love to be able to share like schematics and stuff like that with you guys, but I just need to I need to become more well known over time so I can protect myself, you know. How's the Hogwarts going for you there, black belt? Where you at with that now? All right, so I need to go over. Well, we're gonna add feared to the Hall of Fame, and then over there I've got a bunch of micro blocks, and I hope I could find a salmon micro block actually. So we'll see if I can do that. So like if I'm not a very well-known creator and somebody is selling the builds. So for instance, like you had this factory right here and you were selling that schematic for $5. I would never know about it. You guys are an extension of myself, right? I don't want people selling the world. I don't want people selling the schematics. I don't want people basically making money off of my hard work. Or like claiming things, you know, on their own, you know? It'd be very easy to be like, oh, that's Link's storage room. Why is somebody selling Link's storage room for $20 on Bedrock Marketplace? You know what I mean? Everybody wants to get their hands on this schematic. I get asked this one so frequently. So protect myself like in that sense, because I know there's 100%. I know 100% that there's going to be somebody who does that. So I'd rather be more prepared for that sort of stuff. If you somehow could put a firefly bush under the table. Oh, that's a good idea. Like underneath the D&D table. I like that idea. Yeah. This is your first stream? Welcome on in. Oh, you're doing the Gryffindor Tower. Cool there, Black Belt. Jade is a mod that tells you the name of a block. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not very... Yeah. That's not super needed. Not very necessary over here. Yeah, let's go grab a salmon. A whole bunch underground. Give it off a lot of particles. Yeah, that could be cool. Team Hufflepuff. I think I'm Slytherin. I think I did my my house a long time ago. And I think the only reason why I was Slytherin was because of competitive. You're Ravenclaw? Yeah. Yep. I got a whole series on this world. It's been going on for years. I come out with like Let's Play episodes and all that kind of stuff. Lots of shorts, lots of obviously TikTok videos. All right, where's all my D&D stuff? Yeah, I definitely have these books, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. Doll books. You want to be Ravenclaw? What was the so what are like the parameters behind being a Ravenclaw? You know? Like what? I know like Slytherin was like competitive and stuff. Dice. I don't think I have any dice. I could be mistaken though. Smart, resourceful, witty for Ravenclaw or whatever. What the heck? Why didn't I get Ravenclaw? I'm witty. I'm resourceful. Slytherin is cunning and oh, I think it was ambition. Yeah, it was ambition and competitive. Yeah, I'm very ambitious. All right, here we go. We got little bird houses, which could be like cabins. We got stone castles. What else do we have? Well, we don't have a snowy area. Maybe we make a snowy area. We can just have the snowy cabin there too. And then maybe we do a haunted house too. That'd be sick. Ravenclaw has a oh, that's it. You're banned. Can I get an alien from Toy Story? Yeah, you can. You're a textbook Slytherin, especially your reply to Timmy's being sarcastic. A little sarcasm, you know. Hit him with a little sarcasm. How tall am I? I'm 5'10". We can have donkeys in the fields. Maybe we don't do. I don't want to go too crazy with the armor stance. I just want to do micro blocks. Ooh, these are cool. Dino skull. Gryffindor, brave and courageous. Isn't that the same word though? Said two different ways. That'd be like me, like I'm smart and intelligent. Hey TMG. Hey Groot. What's the best what's the best first thing for you to do? Find a village. Competitive ambition, one out. Nerd books, yeah. Your Hufflepuff. It's good. It's been going good. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really thought about it, to be honest. Ooh, we got a copper hourglass. Forgot about that. More stony castles. Shows you how well organized I am. Wow, more stony castles? Yeah, I definitely got castles. Check that bad boy off the list. I think since you like Ocarina, Slytherin isn't you. Why? I think I have dragon heads over there. Grab some more though. I did see some. Oh, I need to go over here for salmon too. Hey. They are good and brave and courageous and kind, I think. Yeah. So wait, why? Wait, what? Almost at the like goal. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I thought that was a spelling mistake, Allie. Chivalrous. Like just polite, I guess. Probably my storage room would be like my favorite area. I spent a lot of time there. No, not all Slytherins are bad. No, not at all. It just comes down to ambition and competitiveness, really. Just very ambitious. But being ambitious and competitive can be like too much of one thing could be bad. Which where were you again there, Snakes? Inside the Hall of Fame? You're interesting, Cal. The heck? Alright, Ty's done, Whimsical's done, Salmon Head, Toy Story, Alien. Which Hall of Fame are you in there, Zach? And Jukebox? Twilight? Thank you. You always forget? You know, remember what it looks like at least? So I know where I'm going. Twilight. Oh, Jukebox for sure is in here. They want a salmon head. I'm assuming right there. But I'm not 100%. I'm in the home stretch. Almost there, Allie. Back. Where would you like it? Want to display it? Do you build in creative and then transfer into hardcore like Stan? I'm not very known for doing any Limatica stuff, dude. Everything you see me do here is all free-handed and built once. If I do anything Limatica, it's just for YouTube. Anywhere? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Reek. Okay. We're gonna add Feared into the Hall of Fame real quick. Since I got all the stuffs. Pop an anvil. Pop one of these. And then I have a bunch of micro blocks here we could choose from to deck out our D&D table. Feared by all wants to be in the Hall of Fame. The only Hall of Fame I have available is this one right here, so narrows it down. Cool. Across from Punisher. Next to Gare. Thank you, Feared. Appreciate it. And that's done. Salmon Head's done. Alien's done. Cool. Oh, welcome back, Amanda. You missed all the fun, nerdy stuff. We were doing like we were playing puzzle games and math and all that jazz. All right, snakes. There you are. Cool. Thanks, snakes. Oh no, I was having fun with the conversation. You would know no math was happening. Yeah, we're actually just talking to Harry Potter and stuff. And what house you're a part of. Yeah. What Harry Potter house would Amanda be? If I had a guess, Ravenclaw. You're welcome there, snakes. What's Hufflepuff? What is Hufflepuff known for besides no one liking them? I'm kidding. Somebody's mad. What the heck do you say about Hufflepuff? All around good people. Oh man. Orin. I'm kidding. Don't kill me. Let's grab some fish for the other side too. Oh, dude, we got happy gas. You can do like a happy gas flying across the sky. Badmouth Hufflepuffs. Why does nobody want to be Hufflepuff if y'all love Hufflepuff so much? How come every time we have like I feel like every time I have a conversation, I guess there was a few of you guys who were like, yeah, I'm Hufflepuff. All around good peeps, huh? Got a bunch of all around good peeps. You're Hufflepuff? I would like to leave if I don't need them gapples, bro. You would leave? That's not very Hufflepuff of you. That's not a nice thing to do. Oh. No. Oh, we have a sandcastle. Maybe that. I don't have a sandy area in there yet. You're a muggle? Yeah, you do give off muggle energy. Oh, that's a cupcake, not a jellyfish. Who would have thought, though? Oh, we haven't seen goldfish in a while. Reminded me, we haven't seen goldfish in a while. See you around there, Thunder. Take care of yourself. Deep sea monster. Nah, I kind of want to go with tropical fish. I mean, I'm probably gonna go with real fish. Yep. I got a world tour and all that jazz. You're a Hufflepuff? Yeah, you did say that there, Black Belt. In hindsight, 2020, you know? I noticed a lot of you guys saying you were a Hufflepuff. Never mind. Oh, do I have any Disney? Not there, actually. But I do have a lot. Well, you really want to go down this road right now, Trini? Because you're gonna eat me alive. You're gonna be like, that's not Disney, that's Pixar. That's not Disney, that's DreamWorks. So that's not Disney, that's that other thing. I can show you my Disney box real quick, or what I think is Disney. I know you love Lightning McQueen. Ciao. Ciao. Wait, Pixar is Disney? Oh my god, you Winnie about it all the time. I think Winnie the Pooh is Disney. Yeah, I think you're right on that one, Amanda. Damn, I thought I had that. See? Ciao. Ever been struck by lightning? I got Olaf, I've got Scooby-Doo, I got Shaggy-Doo, I got Tasmanian Devil, Poco Roscoe, I got Redacted in Boots, I got Momo the Cat, I got the Lorax, I got Tigger. Wait, that's not... Who's that again? That's Hobbs. I got Mickey, I got Minnie, I got Remy, I've got Toothless, I got Garfield, I got Nemo. All the Star Wars stuff, because they're all Disney, I think. I got Ahsoka, Boba Fett, Mandalorian, R2D2. Oh, you got their tendencies. I don't know what happened there. Still working on the library? Yeah, we're building a Dungeons and Dragons table. Sometimes you really make me question why I've stuck around this place for so long. You chuckled. I got Super Mario stuff. I got Shy Guy. I got Toad. Two Toads. I got Sonic. I got Boo. Goombas. Cheeps. Crash Bandicoot. Retro Mario. Well, that's what he used to look like back in the day. I got all the SpongeBob characters. Wow, really? Wow, okay. Damn. Not like I have ferrets to feed there, Trinity. Pig heads. I don't think I have. Oh, I have a pig head I think you would love. Right here. Bam. Muddy pig. Just a bad salesman. Bro, really? What is this thing? Brother. That is not cute, Miss May. I'm kidding. I know you're talking about the muddy pig. Yeah, you can get that for the Hall of Fame for sure. Bro. Yeah, I don't know who approved that one. That one slipped through the cracks. Yeah, I got Sailor Moon. Yep. Wait, which one? I was looking at chat. You don't want to see it. Muddy Pig, Deep Dark, Yo Yo. Yeah, I got Sailor Moon. I got Alice in Wonderland. I've got all kinds. I guess so too. I didn't know that there are tendencies. Hello? B. It's A to the B, B. Or what's that song again? All right, it's almost time for a Celsius. There's nothing in that cup. Wait, what's up with her, Mathis? Yeah, but what is with the head? The e-search? Are you talking about the custom heads? Those heads are for people. They can buy them using channel points. Ah, okay. Yeah, there you go. What would you do if you died? I'd take a little bit of a break, and then I would start a large biome world once I told everybody about the new release of the new world. Because everybody's going to want to be here for the very beginning of a new world. So I would set a date, and then I would go from there. No, no Jupiter Moon, just Sailor Moon. Like, what do you mean? Like, you could purchase these heads if once you have like a Hall of Fame plot. Hey, Fantasia. What's up? If we were to get rid of a region and add a snowy region, which region would that region be? Would it be... Actually, we could add snowy region right here. Podzol? I mean, we could have all the regions if we just got rid of this little thing. I don't think I have any Monsters Inc. heads. All right, you guys want to remove the Podzol, or do you guys want to remove this? Oh, sorry, I yawned. Yeah. Add it. Add it to one of the greenery. Front right. So greenery. Part of the greenery. Greenery. Yeah, because I want to have this snowy cabin on there. And then I want to have like this castle that overlooks the land. And then over here, I was thinking about having a little wood cabin. And then in this marshlands, we could have the haunted house. So those are your 4 factions. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I do have a sandcastle. But that throws off the factions. And I don't know. I don't really want to add a sandy area. Yeah, add some snow. Yeah, I think so too. Could change Podzol to sand. You really hate sand, huh? Well, then what about our cabin? There's a birdhouse on the bottom below the castle, but then that throws off our factions. I was thinking about having these trees growing in there. Huh? Frickin' spruce forest. Looks like a mega taiga. Huh? What was you thinking? Like, damn, okay. He kind of wicked smart. We just need like string so it doesn't grow up. No, you said it in your head. Oh, leaf litter. We could totally use leaf litter on there. That'd be cool. What about bushes? It might be a bit big. We'll try it out anyways. Pale moss, lichen, too much. Wildflowers. Oh, here's the string. What's called them candles. Oh, mountains, right? Because somebody suggested that. Hold. I somehow just paused the game. Sorry. I don't even know what I did there. Press something. Checking. 4. Yo, Perry, thank you so much. Appreciate the chicken dance. Oh, okay. So apparently when I play music, it kicks me out of my game now. Huh? What? Wait, how the hell does that make any sense? Hold on. When I press this button, it's going to kick me out? Oh, it does. Wait, what? Why is this happening? Oh, dude, apparently my OBS is not responding, but I'm still alive. All right, don't touch anything. Nobody touch anything. OBS is apparently not responding. All right, nobody touch anything. So I need like a white block. Grace, how could you? You don't do that. All right, so there's that. If I did dead trees. Ooh. And fallen leaves. Oops. Right, the fallen tree biome. How big is a bush? That's pretty big. What about wildfires? That's cute. Could be like the Flower Kingdom or something. Pointed dripstone for mountains. Put that over here. And then we put the firefly bushes underneath, make it look all magical. No, this is my first and only hardcore world. I haven't lost it yet, so. Hey, welcome in there, wildflowers. Okay, so we're gonna need like dirt in order to do that. I can place it on puzzle. I didn't get to hear the chicken dance. Had something to make sure it wasn't really working. Oh, dang it. You had the chicken dance muted. I should do another chicken dance based upon the missed chickens. I think we had plenty of chickens. What you guys going on about? Hey, what up, Carrie? How you doing? I saw you're putting together a list of stuff you wanted to get done in your Minecraft world yesterday. How's that going? Talking about how easily sidetracked you get. All right, I think that firefly bush is cool. Oh, you definitely don't have to do that there, Perry. I appreciate it, though. All right, never mind. Hold on. Whoever gets sidetracked in Minecraft. Yeah, it's getting sidetracked. Currently dancing to chickens right now, Carrie. Chicken. Yo, thank you. Perry again for the sorry for pausing all the time, dude. I literally cannot swap. Appreciate it. Welcome in there, user. Thanks, Perry. You gotta find a real chicken to dance with next time, dude. I would love to have a real chicken IRL. I want one of those fancy chickens, you know? Oh, where did those books go? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Like those really nice fancy chickens. What are they called? They come with all kinds of names and such, right? Sultan? Wait, really? Where am I streaming right now? From Canada. Peep this, yo. Okay, so we're gonna turn this one into a snowy area, right? But we got the Flower Kingdom. If you want to be part of the Flower Kingdom, you get yourself a botany book. That'll be a faction right there. Over here, if you want to be part of the scary, spooky forest, you get yourself a mushroom book. You know, you can be like kind of like the witch. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm switching it up. You're actually going to be skull books. Wait, hold on. Wait, which one's going to be the snowy one? Mushrooms have got to be over here for this this faction, which I guess could be the dungeon master, could be the mushroom dude. And then I guess if you want to be part of the snowy area, you can have the Skyrim book. If you know, you know. You know, it makes sense. But if you're the dungeon, oh dude, I need to make flipping those thingies. The book's right there. I can have a pile of books here, and yeah, I guess a pile of books over here too. They'll sit right in the middle of all these books. Yeah, they just got a bunch of books. Yeah. So we need to make the these books, these thingies. Is the essential mod good? I don't use the essential mod. I'm pretty sure that is a server thing. This is a single player world. Nobody's ever been in this world besides me. Actually have a dinosaur skull? Nah. All right, so we just need to get some like white wool, put it in there. We also need to light up the area in here, so we could probably just add like a blue carpet right there. We'll add a blue carpet right here, and we'll add a blue carpet right here. Easy peasy. Wait, those can be handheld books or monster manuals. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. And like I said before, I would love to have it where you guys utilize that space and immortalize there and, you know, create like, you know, a vibe. No, this is a this is gonna be this is a library, not a museum. So we got a bunch of different things. Right now I'm in the like kind of like the fantasy area of the library. Cool, that lights it up. We do need dice. Hey Mally, what's up? You should build a skull for the. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put that though. Like we kind of ran out of space. Can we immortalize multiple times? You can immortalize as many times as you would like. They just have to be in different areas. Yeah. All right, so snow. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Am I going to be able to put trees on snow? I mean, there wouldn't really be many... There wouldn't be much snow out here in the snowy area anyways. Or trees, sorry. Yeah, so I just need to replace that. And then what was that other thing I wanted to do? We got the dead forest. We've got the spruce forest. We got the flower fields and the castle. Snowy area. No layers would work. Yeah. Wait, no, because they would melt. Because of light level, right? Oh, these thingies. The books, the lecterns, the book and quills. Okay. Ice. Ice ain't a bad idea. Yeah, book and quills. Yeah. So we need 4 book and quill. I do. Maybe we should do, like, we could use the chiseled bookshelves. Yeah. They're breezy. That's not a bad idea. And then we can have multiple books for people to access. The next big plan? I mean, I'm still kind of in the first big plan. I don't really know what the next big plan is, man. Just taking it one day at a time out here. I think I'm going to be expanding my dwarven area. I'm strongly considering that. Underground monster lair. With a forgotten king of the Forbidden Kingdom. That's what I plan on doing next. Ish. What colors would go with yellow and orange? Well, orange and blue are complementary colors. Yellow and what's the complementary color to yellow? Purple? I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, it's purple. There you go. Little color theory for you. There's 7. I peep this, yo. I'm not lazy. I'm just smart. Stupid door. Boom, that's 4 of these. We built the gold farm today and it works. But not that good. I've been spending a couple of hours at a way better gold farm, getting 12 stacks of obsidian. Damn. And around 6 stacks of hoppers. Okay. Farm should produce over 120,000 items an hour. Decent. No, that door hates me. You know what else hates me? This cup. It's empty. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab myself a Celsius. Peach flavor. Wait. I have eggnog. No, that's like a late night thing. All right, BRB. Well, this is awkward. What's up? So I guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? I got legs. But I also got a Celsius, so let's go. Wow, it's cold. That right there. Okay. Hey, purple squirrel. What's up? How you doing? We need that guy that measures height or something. Who's that guy? Who measure height or something? Yo, yo, what up, hamster? Who is he? That tape measure, dude? Yeah. Oh, I know who you're talking about. You talking about that TikToker who, like, you ever wonder how tall this person is? Well, let me see exactly how tall he is, and then he like measures you against like door frames and stuff through all your videos and whatnot. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he literally took a plane one time to go to a building to see how tall the building was. Like, this guy filmed video over here. I'm hopping on the plane. I'm gonna see how tall that door frame is. It's like, what? Yeah, he flew to Malaysia just for the lulz. Yeah. Pretty funny. All right, snowy area. We gotta expand our carpets too. There we go. The different factions. Boom, you get a buck. You get a buck. You get several bucks. And this book. And you get that book. Forgot about this book. Oops. Alright, I want to build a long study table right here. I also really like the idea of creating the bookshelves, if that makes any sense, that somebody was bringing up earlier. Like, we make the aisles where all the books are gonna go. I wonder what that would look like if I did that real quick. We have 29 bookshelves. That can't be right. It might be right. I don't know, like, I'm not sure how it's gonna look if, like, we're making it look cluttered, but like, let's say I did do like an aisle. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do another aisle. Do another aisle. How'd that look? I like that. Yeah, I like that. Break it up a bit. Add some aisles, like some bookshelf aisles. How many blocks in was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Also, by the looks of it, I think we're going to be moving on to the exterior of this place. extremely soon. And we're gonna probably hop back and forth. From like interior to exterior kind of deal. Because I'm gonna have to deal with all the villagers, unfortunately. And I don't... That's gonna suck. I don't think any of us want to grind that out. Welcome in, Astro. Appreciate it. Thank you. We could add some aisles over here. Sideways looms could look nice. Oh, also I have these bookshelves right here. My only thing with these bookshelves is I don't like the top in this color palette. But what we could do is we could do this. Bam. Oh wait, man, that's gonna block the light now. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a trap door there then. Yeah, we could fill that in with books. We could do this, that. Okay. We don't have the bookshelves for all that, so we'll figure that out here in a minute. We're gonna need emeralds and such. I want to build like a study table right here real quick. I was thinking about using anvils in that spot. That works. We come up with like a table like this. Man, I'm on the TV right now. Tell everybody say hi. What's up, Donut? I like that, but I can't put anything on top of it afterwards. That kind of sucks. I feel like we're gonna have to come up with 2 anvils. So throw one there, and we throw one right here. Cool. And we can still have like a centerpiece, whatever that is. Wait, what am I doing? That could still stay there. Be like a study table or something. Yeah, but then I won't be able to put anything on top of it. That's the thing there, Battle Buddy. Right? As cool as that is, how am I going to put anything on top of these? Could have it too thick. It looks good, like too thick, but then like there'd be nothing on it. So we give out that ability of being able to build on it if we do it double thick. Oh, to hide the anvils. Yeah, I see ya. I was gonna go with like maybe, I don't know if a pressure plate would work. Could do one row down the center. To hide the anvils. One row of trapdoors. We also need chairs. Ew, you don't like that? Put a dead coral fan on the top. True, true. Hey, good night, Twilight. Wondering how much of your Minecraft game time is just farming materials. Probably quite a bit, dude. I'm always farming. I might be the only one, but music seems louder today. Does it? It might be. I haven't changed anything on my end, though. I can turn it down if people want me to. There's a possibility it could be louder. Boom. That looks pretty clean, right? Does it seem louder than normal? Okay, I can turn it down. Add a little texture right there, I guess. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, farming is like 33 by 8 on the floor. Yeah. And not to mention all the stuff I got to do just to start farming certain things in the game. Like dig perimeters and such. Wait, do I even have the ability to turn this down? What the heck? Oh, there it is. You gotta full screen it. Okay, better? Yeah? Is that better for you there too, Chelsea? On my day count? Yeah. 51,745. What are some chairs that we could build? Like a chair on a diet. Whoa, look at that. I sit in this chair. Chair there. A very extravagant chair for a library. Boom, we could chair there. Or what if the backrest was just trapdoors? Yeah, that's nice. Signs. Oops. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, sometimes my stuff gets reset over here, so I would love to add like a different color to all this whole mix though, you know? Right now it's very spruce. Hey, man, take care of yourself there, Macho. Appreciate the huge amount of support throughout the years. Have a good night. Ooh, what about mangrove? Fancy red chairs? You know? Ooh, these would be kind of a cool chair, too. Like, I'm talking about the cushion. Nah, I said it first. Yellow could probably go good too. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Absolutely crushing it. Thank you. I'm assuming the easiest way to find a woodland mansion is getting it from a villager. Yeah, they'll show you exactly where to go. Wait, what do you... Wait, what's going on here? You talking about there, Elusive? Talking smack, yo? Wait, what's going on here? What are you saying there, Elusive? What did I miss? You're picking on metal? Nothing to do with me. Okay. Okay, I was just making sure because I was like, I didn't see any messages. But that's good. I like the mangrove. I think that's a great idea by me. I like the idea of having signs. Like, what if this was like a long bench? And we put signs. What the heck? I didn't deserve that. Oh, a table runner. Not a bad idea. I like that idea. That would be a great way to separate, like to separate it. A table runner. Okay. I think I have an idea. Son of a little thing right there. Sit right here, studying and doing stuff. Thanks, I'll allow it. Yeah, a banner's all around the table? I was thinking maybe a banner here. Banner here. Red wool going straight down the middle. Or mangrove going straight down the middle. Hold on a minute. Then we can have like the thingy coming down there. Hold on, maybe we don't need banners. Hey, football crazy. Maybe we do need a... Maybe we do. They make mangrove pressure plates? You think wool would be better? Okay, hold on. You can put candles on the table. True. I do need to incorporate light to that table because that table is my excuse of lighting up this area and getting rid of the torches. I'm trying to come up with just like a bunch of excuses. Can I hide a block underneath the... Does light go through relectors? Yeah, right? They should. Light should go through a lectern. Hey, what up, Zoo?
The months go so fast.
Appreciate you. Thanks to the 58 months. Appreciate you, Zoo. Hope you're having a great day today, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, maybe red would look good. It would look very extravagant. I'm kind of against the Enrod thing because I feel like then we're really straying from the whatchamacallit, the theme, which is supposed to be medieval. Not trying to go super magical over here. Did that give off a light? Hold on a minute. I really hope this works. Yeah, I'm playing solo, but I'm being harassed by chat about not putting down lights first and all that stuff. Yeah, I got copper golems. Hey, Jimmy. All right, let's go grab some wool. You gonna put? Oh, you're gonna put? Yeah, I think red candles would look really cool. Link, you should let us join your world on an adventure. You can just by watching the channel. What about shelves on the end? So those bits that hang off the edge. Oh, that's not a bad idea. If we end up going with mangrove, yeah. Me? Bug? Never. Oh, that badge looks like a beetle. Maybe random patches of rugs? I agree. Arjan, welcome on in. I should probably finish up all the carpets. I was thinking about the same thing about shelves at the end, yeah. Was that a toucan? No, those are plorks. They're supposed to be pelican storks that bring bounty to the land. Like food. They're transport birds. I'll make myself like a stack, I guess. Nothing too crazy. And I'm gonna bring more wool. Could you ever destroy the generation buildings in your world? Wait, what? Could you ever destroy the generated buildings in my world? The generated ones? You talked about like villages and stuff? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna destroy that. Yeah, that wolf farm's pretty nuts. They actually fixed wolf farms recently. Yeah, these are plorks. Like little birds. That wolf farm actually works off of multiple different properties. It works off of a system where it will pretty much like dispense bone meal on grass, allowing sheep to eat grass, but also eat like the grass block and the grass. They can eat two different grasses, so it eats twice as fast. Pretty interesting. Oh yeah. Well, when I get around to it, I'm gonna destroy like the old village and build in its place. But right now, it doesn't really matter. Right? It doesn't matter that I have that village there or anything like that. Can you see my coordinates? My coordinates don't matter. They're constantly changing. Was that today, dude? I saw the photo you posted inside the IRL. I wasn't sure if that was today. How was it there, Jugs? Also, you wore a hard hat? What? Was that supposed to be a helmet? Oh, this is nice. Oh, I thought that would hang up a little bit higher. Still kind of does the job, though. It is a hard hat. Okay. That's not bad. The armrests, these are shells, these are signs. Oh, you rode the bike. Nice. You got like one of those like a sound system built into the motorcycle? Probably don't need all of this, but I do need more spruce signs. So you can place it on the carpet itself. I tried, it wouldn't let me. Maybe that's a like a bedrock thing or something. Ooh, you know what? You can make these too. If we want to make more of a cozy area, cozy little reading nook, we can do this. Like, let's say right here in front of the fireplace. Or something. The white kind of throws it off, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, we put that there. We put another one right there. We put a little table in the middle. Okay. Also, building this out of red kind of makes me want to see what dark oak would look like. I think spruce is better. Yeah, spruce is better. Stands out against the floor. Okay. What do the different maps represent? That's the atlas of the this area, basically. It's like a map of the medieval area that we're working in. So once we finish off the library, that will look different. This is the temple. This is the bridge. Over here will be the kingdom. What other one? Oh, this one? This is a game of Dungeons and Dragons, D&D. You can choose a faction. You can be part of like the flower plains biome, the spruce biome, the haunted creepy forest biome, or the snowy area. So everybody's got like a book. They got like, you know, they can all sit here and play Dungeons and Dragons. And then the D&D master right here, he kind of watches over the whole board. Yeah. Just hanging out. Oh, you wondering what my coordinates are still? There, Tizzo? You could build the Flying Dutchman. Not sure where the Dutchman would really fit into my world. I'm not sure about that. Best library ever? Thank you. I'm working on it. We're working on it. I would like to I would love to add like a decorative piece here in the center, but the only way to really do that is by placing full blocks. Yeah. That looks not good. Yeah. And so I wanted to add something right here. Floating candles. All right, this is in line with that and in line with that. Would you look at that? Okay, and then this. One block in. Okay. Yo, Crafty, thank you. Using basalt, spruce, stone bricks, and what other blocks do I suggest? Basalt, spruce.
Well. Another month of amazing builds and incredible derps has passed. And through it all, Therese, one more thing I want you to know.
Who's Therese? Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 26 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh, that scared me, dude. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the support there, Crafty Cat. Hey, what up, Zan? Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Oh, add banners to block it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to come out to like right here, I think. Dude, what were you up to today there, Zan? What's up? You guys don't know who Zan is? Definitely go check him out. Awesome guy. Very chill. Best mustache around. Don't tell Mumbo I said that. I'm doing good. I'm just building the inside of a library. We're working on some stuffs. Working on some little tables. I'm trying to get rid of the torch spam ultimately. Oh, you guys are doing playing the homie server. Sweet. Doing interior stuff today. Oh, gross. I'm not sure what you could add to that there, Joris. I'm not too sure. Is that how big the table is? Yeah, sorry, you lost me at interior. As you can see, I'm out here in my unnatural habitat, struggling through this thing. Not good at doing interiors. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like floating candles though. I feel like we're kind of straying away from medieval at that point. Oh, there was something I did want to try out. The mangrove shelf. Although now that we're kind of decided that, yeah, maybe it's not worth it actually. Never mind. Yeah, thanks. I've been breaking it into different sections. Gonna house my 100 librarians. This is like the Dungeons and Dragons area, so you can play like actual D&D. Then there's an atlas over here of the world, and then I got a giant campfire giant thingy inside. And then I'm gonna be moving all of my librarians up here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to go with 100 of every single villager in the game. But I'm trying to give them like a home. Like I built an apothecary across the way. Give me an excuse to build even more stuff. Yeah, every single villager except for armors, because they're kind of not that useful, unfortunately. No, it's not. You would think it's excessive, but it's not, if you think about it. How much glass do you go through in your world? Probably quite a bit. Imagine you had 100 librarians, so if you ever needed glass, you could roll up and walk away with 7.5 shulker boxes of glass in 20 minutes if you had the emeralds. Same thing goes with the clerics. I'm able to farm like lapis, redstone, XP bottles. It's like kind of to upgrade my infrastructure a little bit so I can build things faster and build them quicker. Build them faster and quicker. That's the same word. Yeah, it's a pretty decent method. That and like lanterns and bookshelves can also be you know, gone through librarians and name tags. Not like I'm gonna need 100 name tags, but if I wanted, I could. Campfires, true. Through fishermen. Yeah, I can't stand making campfires. Like one of my least favorite things in the game to build. Besides like the book and quill. I guess I kind of just roughly explained it for you there, Em. I do a lot of farming and I set up a lot of infrastructure in the world. This is the floor here. I need to replace that, but yeah. If you're gonna go take care of yourself at all there, Zan, I appreciate the support, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. Have you tried spruce doors in the back of the chairs? Well, the other ones are benches. I don't want to make them too tall, you know? You've clearly forgetting dispensers. Wait, what? Can you buy? Oh, yeah, true. Crafting dispensers does suck. Plan your build before you actually build it. That's a pretty good tip. So what I do is I lay out my build with a like a temporary diorite tiled block. That clip, and it helps me out basically. Cool little study table. Want to go mountain biking sometimes? I don't have a mountain bike. Oh, you're talking to Stinberg. Okay. I was like, I don't got no mountain bike, dude. Yeah. documented Prasina? I'm trying to start a farm. Any ideas for cool designs? What kind of farm you trying to build? Yeah, I think that's a pretty important question. What Infinite said. All right, I need to extend. I'm gonna extend the carpet, so I'm gonna need podzol and I'm gonna need my red nylium. So podzol. And then I could work around the carpet. Ooh, a steampunk factory. I mean, it sounds like you already know what you're doing. You answered your own question. Oh, you want tips on how to build a steampunk factory? Oh gosh. Dude, steampunk is tough. I ain't gonna lie, I struggle with steampunk. I barely have ever done steampunk in my world. What mod do I use? That's not a mod, that's just like a vanilla feature to pause the game like that. You just gotta hold down F3 and press escape. Done. Thanks, Fire Banana. That's just like something I offer people. The Hall of Fame. It's a channel point redemption. Does polished andesite mine the same as polished diorite? I would assume so. I would assume so, but I'm not 100% sure. Look at that. We just knocked out like 5 torches. 5. That's a dark spot. I don't like that at all. Okay, I don't think we can get rid of that one yet. Get rid of that one though. Oh, looks like I missed some candles back there. Do you still have a lot of building projects? Oh yeah, I've got like the next 20-30 years of building projects. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. God, why did I say that number? Let's do maybe 5. Not the brain rot. Yo, maybe 4 actually. If my kids heard they'd lose it, there's kids losing it right now. I promise. They just, you can't see them. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, now I just gotta connect this all up. I need to figure out the easiest framing block to get on the server. Anything with a border, basically, yeah. Depending on how big it is, you can do like a massive 3D carrot. True. Build a rabbit. What if you built a giant rabbit? Also goes all the way around that. Technically, I should actually come out an additional block on this side. Dang it! Yeah, I might do that. Your goblin? Is that one of them fancy goblins? I like that. Okay, that's a good shape. Oh yeah, rabbit. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Rabbits like carrots. Why not do like some sort of something to do with that? I don't know. Make a carrot factory or something. I don't know. Well, that works. On the server, just looting it up. Okay, that can stay there actually. Okay. Sure that. Don't want to put all your resources into you know, into the netherite beacon or the netherite Death Star for the memes. Okay, so this guy comes out, that guy goes in there like that, and boom, nice little circle. Hey Minnie. And then I'm gonna hollow out this inside bit, and I'm gonna turn this into water so we can look down inside of the aquarium over here. And we'll build like actual like other aquariums. I can show you guys some cool tricks when it comes to aquarium stuff. Come across there. Do. Thanks, Jay. Okay. And then this carpet's just going to extend all the way around. We can actually add a leaf litter here when we actually get some, so. Supposed to be carpet. How's your day, Minnie? Just made me realize I haven't seen any rabbits in my overworld. And they're very biome specific. They're not like everywhere. Have you been to a spruce forest yet? Or like a meadow? I feel like they spawn in meadows. What biome am I in now? The hell do you see biome again? Oh, I am in a meadow. Yeah, so I think brown rabbits spawn in meadows. Yeah, they're in the desert too, true. Did you know if you name a rabbit Toast, it will give you a black and white rabbit? Good night, Razor. Yo, what's up, Lava?
"30 months another month goes by. Love your Linkzzey heart gritty goose. Linkzzey heart gritty goose. Linkzzey heart gritty goose."
Yo, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for 30 months. Thank you. Appreciate you there, Lava. Enjoy the new badge. Yeah, F3 and F6. Yeah, well, that's if you... I already have it enabled. They changed the whole F3 menu on me, and I can't find anything anymore. You know? Like now, like the coordinates are over here on the right. definitely throws me off. How do I have permanent beacon effects? I don't. If I stand right here, I actually have no beacons. Watch. I'm just surrounded the build with beacons. Hold. Okay, never mind. This is a bad example. Oh, somewhere around here, I've got no beacons. Maybe it was right here. Yeah, right here. I was trying to build in this area earlier, and it was a pain in the neck. So, depends. I tried to do my due diligence before I start a project, surround it with beacons. It's like impossible though to try to get it right without messing it up. Yo, 4 months, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Infinite. Appreciate that. For the 4 months of membership. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it comes out 3 blocks. Yeah, I mean, I play hardcore Minecraft, right? So it's just like, these are the things that I should be doing if I want to keep my world. Some days I'll spend like 6 hours setting up beacons, dude. Like sometimes it just be like that. Wait, what? What the heck? Wait, I somehow bamboozled myself. Why is this different? How are your armor stands that big? I actually just came out with a TikTok video to answer that for you, if you'd like to check it out. Not only will I be able to explain to you exactly how they're done, but I'll show you exactly how to do it in your world.
I'm building a 4-beam netherite beacon that the rebel forces are using to launch a counterattack against my scheduled netherite Death Star construction, but little do they know they are aiding Emperor Linkzzey and his construction project in the process. I hope you are pleased with my progress. I currently have a shulker with 10 stacks of netherite blocks, sir, and I will fulfill my promise. Robka out Linkzzey, yo.
Love it, dude. Thank you so much. Feel like Darth Vader right now. Appreciate the tier 2 for 33 months there, Robka. Thanks for the support. I was sick, messing beacons up, so I developed my own little way. Did you? What way is that? Of like setting up the beacons, or it's just like kind of part of my infrastructure where I just try to, like, you know, yeah, 2 2 2. Hold on. 2 2 1 2. What the heck? 2 2 1 2. That doesn't seem right though. Hey, Mally. What's up?
It may not be the 13th today, but it's always the 13th in my heart and in all of our hearts. You know what that means? That means I call this home. You know what home means? It means where your heart always is and always will be. Thank you for allowing this to be my home and home to all of us. You all are my family. Linan13 gang # green gang for life.
Yo, thank you so much there, Mally. Hope you had a good day yesterday. What day was it yesterday? Saturday? Hopefully you weren't at work on a Saturday, Mally. Hopefully you're putting your feet up, relaxing for once. Oh my god, it just stole all my rockets. Oh, and it stole my shovel. Appreciate you there, Melly. Thanks for the tier 3 for 56 months. No, something ain't right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. That's what I thought. Okay. Nope. Big. Nope. I'm not allowed at work for over 40 hours a week. I'm now officially hourly. Hourly's better than salary. So, like, so many more times is salary not as good as hourly. But depends on how good your salary is and all the benefits that go with it. When it comes to work-life balance, hourly is the way to go. Yeah. Usually build in the center, down 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, what I do is I like kind of figure out how big of a beacon I want to make, and then I kind of go from there. 2, 3. Okay, so that's a 2. Man, why am I struggling with this? I shouldn't be struggling with this. Okay, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Not like a perfect circle, so it's like weird. 2, 1. Right? Nope. 2, 1. 2, 2. Okay. What the heck, dude? Yo, arrest that shell for thief. Dude, I wish you could wax the shell so they didn't steal your stuff. You know? How nice would that be? Okay, so 2. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Looks good to me, I think. Who's gonna fact check me anyways, you know? Good question about the void floor with end rods. When you build the wall 20 high, do you dig 1 deeper for the frog lights? 8, I think it's 18 blocks should be enough, right? Because you're gonna have like an air block in between each layer of your glass. So if you're trying to go for 18 layers of glass, or 8 layers of glass, sorry, you're going to need to dig down at least 16. So if you dig down like 17 or 18 blocks, then you can give yourself some space just for that, whatever you want to do for the frog lights on the bottom. It doesn't have to be frog lights. It could be any block. Just like make it a block though, you know? It'll just make it easier for you to actually place the carpet on top of it. All right, we're out of podzels, so that sucks. Yeah, and I would stop, like, if you're gonna do the void effect all the way up, I would also stop, like, I don't know, like 3 layers down from the very top, and not have your end rods go straight to the top. I feel like people overdo that. They do too many end rods, and they just look like a mess. I don't know why, but when you said wax shelves, for some reason my my mind went to whacking shelves with a bat. Damn. Okay. I got violent. Quick. Mm-hmm. How are the B-boys there, Melly? The doggos. Through that, you're not wrong. Two, three. Okay. My roommates are both out for the day, and I just realized their dog's auto feeder was empty. So I had to remedy that. Oh, damn. Poor doggo. I think your world, I think more of your world is your builds instead of vanilla now. So I feel like you're missing a word there. I think more of your world is builds instead of vanilla now. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Oof, sorry there, Phil. Fun building, yeah. So that's a 2. 2. Can't be it. Oh, damn. They got all their checkups, huh? Gave him relaxers before he goes in for his next appointment. Yeah, freaking out. Like Goose. Goose is kind of weird with that too. So it's 2 blocks right here. 3 blocks on the side and then 2 blocks there. Okay. 2 blocks. 2, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Just Bailey. Yeah, just freaking out. What's the name of the song playing? I have to tab out every time somebody asks me what song I'm playing. I highly suggest downloading Shazam. Because then I gotta go look over here, go through all my tabs. It's called Someone New. Yeah, it's just a pain. Okay, every single song I've gotten through Shazam. Like, bam, Shazam. Parrots are great. They've been eating quail eggs lately. They love quail eggs. Kind of weird to get quail eggs though. You trusted? Like, it's not easy. Two, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Can't use Shazam through Snapchat? Oh, I have no idea. I don't have a Snapchat. I feel like I'm too old for that. Dude, you'd be surprised. It does actually pretty well. Sometimes I throw it up on my my headset. What the heck just happened, dude? My whole screen over here just flashed. Hello? Oh, I think it's because one of the streams I watched ended. Hey, good money to eat quail eggs at a sushi restaurant. Man, I also saw duck eggs at the store today. And they were, what were they? They were like the old duck eggs. You know what I mean? Probably one of your mini novels. Okay, dude. Try to keep messages short. I appreciate that, so don't spam the chat. It definitely helps out. Ooh. Do I extend this carpet right down here? Might as well, right? Be like our cozy little area where people can hang out. And then I can put down the leaf later, and then we could put a little table in here. What goes on underneath? They'll hear it. And they'll think they're going crazy. Like, do you guys hear that? Sounds like a bunch of villagers underneath us. Alright, I need a little... Oh. Alright, cool. I was gonna say I need a little bit more podzol. Looks like we got it. It's white noise. Yeah. We'll go with that. If we crank the fireplace, it can mask the sound. Hey, what up, avocado?
39-month sub anniversary.
Thank you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a great day today. 39 months. Appreciate it. What's up? All right, so that's all of that. I need to build the little, the other like libraries and stuff like that. I don't have enough bookshelves, unfortunately. I do like this. We went with like a dark oak backing, like dark oak signs back there. That'd be cool. What computer mouse do I have? I use the Logitech G502X. Thing's awesome. The Logitech G502 is also good if you like a heavier mouse. Some people do. I used to prefer a heavier mouse, but now I actually like a lighter mouse. Yeah, it's just nice. I think we're gonna have to cook up some leaves. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I place blocks pretty fast because I just do it so much, I guess. Okay, I need two more beds. He's cracked. Can't be stopped. He's nuts. Oh, the basilisk. Yeah, honestly, I'll be honest. I literally have only used two mice in my entire computer life. Glorious Odin, which was a great mouse, didn't have any of the functionality of having a, like different buttons, and then the Logitech one that I have now. That is it. Because I'm more of like one of those people is like if I find something I like, I stick with it. So, how many hardcore worlds did you lose before this one? This is my first one. We got a wandering trader somewhere. Yeah, is that nice? It's different. What's up, Flea? You've had the same mouse for 5 years. Yeah, I'm just like, if you find something you enjoy, why change it, right? Maybe we do trap doors back there. Let me just try that. 2 different options. Let's see which one's better. I use this in a at home in a Minecraft. It's like a wired Logitech ball track. I've seen those things. Yeah, they're like ergonomic and stuff. I think I know what you're talking about. Switch signs? What do you mean other way around? Oh, you're thinking like for the backing we should have that's not bad. Or we could do this. Like you think this is what you're talking about, yeah? Which option do we like best? Wireless mouse? Yeah. NAS. Well, which one's NAS? I kind of like the trapdoor one. I like the right side. Really? Left. Okay, so we fighting now, huh? Infinite says right. Okay. How many? Oh, I read that. Left. Solly just coming in here with the tiebreaker. I prefer the right one. Oh, we're back to tied. Wait, no, right's winning. Battle Buddy said right. Left, right, 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 clearly, right, item frames, a poll. Sounds like a marching band. Left, 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 right, left. That literally brings me back to Army Cadets. That's literally all we freaking hear every time he's freaking marching and stuff. Left, 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 right, left. And they'd be like, you're bear marching, get in trouble for it. Man, I'll be honest, dude. Okay. I'm using a lot of shelves, but how come shelves are so universal? How are they just so good at everything? I'm actively trying not to use shelves at this point. But why do they just work for everything? English only, Amanda. Appreciate it. I feel like I just got cursed. Bro, why? I just can't read that. I could try. Isen os Hushin Earth Yekt. Yeah, I feel like you put a spell on us. Or I said something probably bad in Norwegian. Yo, what you doing all the way up here, bro? Hey, what up, Beers? Hail statue. We got dragon. We got ghost peppers. We got muddy pigs. We got sandcastles, birch logs, mangrove logs, hanging moss, ferns. I'll take ferns. I'll take lily of the valleys. Thanks. 50th mod comment. No shot. Are you serious? Just monopolizing the mod comments. Ooh, a white bed. I don't have any white wool. I'd have to try that out. I kind of like the red though, you know what I mean? Heal, welcome on in. True Void, hope you're having a great day today. Oh, I wanted to do something real quick. Hold on. Hold up. If you remind me to get white wool later, we could probably hook that up, but I don't have any white wool on me, unfortunately. All right, what did I want to do? Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Bamboo, kind of cool. I wanted to put a happy gas flying over our D&D table. Maybe we can actually have super tiny armor stands on top of the happy gas, looking like you guys are like riding the happy gas. Nuh-uh. Right like that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's too high, right? Nah, I could see somebody ripping around with a happy gas that high up. Kid's birthday was amazing. Oh, I saw those photos you sent inside the Discord there, Elusive. One day he'll grow into that hat. Not too high? Okay. Okay, what if we went with like a yellow table? Just to kind of mix it up a bit. Do I feel? Oh my god. Big flipping table? Big table? I kind of like that. I think it needs to be a lot more elegant, but I think I like this size and I like this color. Yeah, what if we did slabs? Or no. What the hell's that stuff called again? Trapdoors. I'm heading to get my sinus medication. All right. We'll see you in a bit. Safe journey. Hope it actually helps. You want to try more of the light green, huh? Wait, isn't that more of a light green-ish? Huh? The bamboo? Oh yeah. I think we're onto something here. We need little oh, that's what we need. We need stairs and bone meal to fix the carpet. Oh, weird. I assume it was. Wait, what happened? Like, have you ever seen the hack where you could put an armor stand under a bed with snow layers where you can barely pokes out, and there's a head that looks like a throw pillow? No. But I've seen something very similar. Where what was it? People would do banners. Oh, I need bone meal. Like, they would put banners in there, and it would look like a little seat cushion. But I guess, yeah, using the armor stands would work. Then it would be a little bit more three-dimensional, and not like, you know, this little thing. That's smart. Yeah, a little pop of yellow at the very end there. I like that a lot. Because right now we're kind of going down like the same colors quite a bit. So it's like I need to break it up now and every now and again. Yeah, we could do that. And then we could do this. Oops. That will like attach to the ground now. Or we do this in the middle. Hold on a minute. Cool. I like that table. I'd sit here, pretend to read a book. We don't need any light over here either. Still need to do like all of our leaf litter down there. Right here and here, we'll probably have like some like little aisles where bookshelves are being placed, and then over here, this will be like the aquarium area.
Alien.
What's up, bro? Bookshelf area there. Yeah.
All right, I've had it up to here with that, and I'm sure other people are as well. Oh, I'm sorry, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Cold body wash soap, don't nobody like that, especially when it's getting cold out.
Wait.
I think I'm going to try and figure out a way to heat it up and make it waterproof.
Wait, what? Cold body wash soap. Oh, yeah, dude. Trick tip: put your bottle inside of the shower for a little while and let it heat up. I know what you're talking about. Good night, created. My render distance is 32 max. Thanks to the bit there, I'm across. I'm just trying to avoid getting bookshelves, you know. I'm thinking tomorrow, pretty soon here, we're going to be done doing a lot of this stuff. We're going to need like little odds and ends, but we'll know exactly where to start off tomorrow. Okay, so what was I doing? I got sidetracked. Oh, I need to light up those like staircases. Like I want to incorporate some of the lights in there. Not sure how we want to do it yet. Yeah, I really want to move on to the exterior here pretty soon there. Yeah. Bruce. Oh, okay. Nice. Pretty nice. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Link, will you ever make a new BRA back screen? Like outside of a different ascension? Maybe. Never really thought about it. I need to light up this area. Cause that's like dark. I don't want to go like too crazy with it, but this would have to go like literally right here. Just to light up that spot. Where do you get people like the custom texture packs, like the Happy Gas? That can be found on the Microblog Head site, if you're ever curious.
Hello Linda, mods, VIPs and chat.
Who the heck is
I
Linda?
hope your drink of choice is at the perfect temp. Work was alright. Slow but tempered.
Slow but tempered. Appreciate the bits there, Boomats. I'll relay the message. I'll let Linda know that you said hi, whoever that is. Appreciate the bits. Amanda, let's both green, yellow. Wait, what? Cold showers or baths are apparently good for you. Are they? I don't know. Like I can't breathe. And thanks for getting a sub out to Zan. Appreciate it. Thank you, Boomats. Also, new badge. Oh, damn, new badge. Thanks for the support. Could spruce be the vibe for that? Yeah, maybe spruce would be the vibe for that. Just to kind of change it up. Did something happen because we didn't reach the goal last time? Wait, did something happen because we didn't reach the goal last time? Oh, you talked about the bank goal? Your goal is going to be different. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be non-refundable. Yeah. I'm struggling with the with how many channel points to start off with because I'm not sure what's reasonable. So I have like a base level of like what I think would be a good spot to start off on. Oh, I hate that. Okay. No, dude, this is my final 11. I gotta buy pork chops. I think if maybe I bring up the railing this way. We could maybe do stairs, but then we would block the light. I'm just trying to create like a little bit of a thingy. Trying to create a small little railing. A railing of light. Oh no! Okay, dude, that was terrible. Stairs up the side, trapdoors. Yeah, but then we'd have to get rid of the shells. Shells look good. I think it was like my rewind on my TikTok, like 3 videos, and I'll teach you how to do it. I just came out of the video teaching people how to do those armor stands. If you want to check it out, like the big statues, they're Atlas. You can hide them. Carpets. Okay, do I have any more shelves? Or am I officially down bad for shelves now too? What's a chicken's favorite wood? Book. Yeah, thanks for the 5 there, Shadow. Oh, those were stairs. Nothing in the front? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so stairs. Stairs would block that light level. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I couldn't do that either. I did that. Did that. Did that. Hey, that's not bad. I'd take a splinter for that. Nobody's even gonna know we have light hidden in there. We're like, how you light this place up, Link? I'm like, yo, where do I start? Uh-oh, it's screeny time, dude. What does that mean? What do you want a screeny of? Pop that. Pop, pop. And pop and pop. All right, I'll allow it. Oh, why you gonna hit me with that? No, I don't want any red. There's already so much red going on here. Ah, no way, Jose. And if you think about it, red, which trapdoor are we gonna use? The one with the holes that exposes all of our light? I was talking about that trapdoor. I'd be outing herself out here. Supposed to be creating the illusion. Did you ever quit during the 5.5 years? No, I've been very consistent over the last 5.5 years. Every single day, basically. I've probably only taken a few days off. Ever. Like, I don't know. In the last 5.5 years, I've only taken one vacation, and that was for my brother's wedding. I was gone for like 4 or 5 days or something. I think it was 5 days. No, I feel like we need the additional colors though, you know what I mean? It's nice having some like brown in here to kind of balance it out a bit better. Right? Yeah. I think that looks nice. That's not a cape you get from the copper challenge stuff, is it? The one that I'm wearing currently is a TikTok cape. TF2, how you doing, man? You want to get a nicer angle from up there? Of what, the center area? Up top, center point. Okay. Love your copper cape. Dude, they did a pretty good job with the copper cape. I like it. It looks nice. I don't think I was supposed to put a block there, but hey, here we are. What you gonna do, right? All right. Shadow the Lotus. Man, I wish you couldn't see the happy gas when you're standing on them. Yeah, I've been watching Hermitcraft ever since Amplified, which was season 3. There, Nico. All right. Oh, whoops! I wasn't even hiding the stuff. Oh, bro, I can't even change my scene. Oh, no. Amanda, I can't do it. My OBS is unresponsive. Yeah. No wonder nothing. I don't know what the heck's going on with the OBS, but we're still streaming, and that's all that matters, right? Yeah, I could do that. Oh man, like so many POVs. There, Nico. So many POVs. Depends on like who's working on what, basically. But like B-dubs, man, like everybody. No one in particular. No one, like if I've got time on my hands and I've got nothing to watch, I'll load it up. The thing I love about Hermitcraft is it's consistent, and it's been consistent for years. I like consistency. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I love being invested in a world that's consistent. Yeah, it's been good so far there, Boomats. I've enjoyed it. And they're starting up a that new one. The Decked Out 3 is coming out this season too. Watching Gems POV. Isn't she doing like Gothic or whatever, like Gothic architecture this season? I'm probably gonna quickly like because they the thing I love about it is like I said, is consistent. But I watch a lot of Minecraft. It's just nice to be being able to watch like multiple POVs because I can binge watch a lot of Minecraft stuff. I don't think there's like one creator that can really keep up with that. So I'm like all over the place, and sometimes I run out of stuff to watch, you know? I was never around during the whole Minecraft thing. Like I really only got into Minecraft around the amplified time. About 12 years ago or something. Yeah, I got a world tour. Like your bridge? Yeah, it's nice. I like everything, dude. I think like the what's that name that they call Scar's Scar Jar Binks? Scar Jar Binks. The interior really takes a lot of time, huh? Big interior. There's a reason why most creators will just skip the interior. Not around here, partner. Oh, I got all my interiors and all the backsides of builds done. Most of them. I got a pretty good success rate on those. Interiors, though, pretty much every single build's got an interior. And I don't like doing them. But I do them. Alright, let's see how many torches did we just knocked out.
Linkzzey, I know I've got to go grind in Minecraft. What kind of grind? Grinding like a tango episode 1 thumbnail pagoo.
Yeah, right? Dude, Impulse too. Impulse been grinding. I think he had like I was watching Green's episode. He's got like Green had 11 hours of playtime on the server. Impulse had 2 days. I still need to light up this middle bit. That's lame. Appreciate the bits there, Mandolin. Also, Green's simple face. Yeah, you can make anything out of Green skin. I love how they like they roasted Mumbo Jumbo on the backside of his build. Beautiful build, Mumbo. Look at the backside, completely empty. Oh man, it's so good. Can you join my world? This is a single player world. Scar builds are inspiring and creative. I like the fact that they're doing what do you call them? Organics. A lot of people avoid organics. I love organics. Like, you know, build a when I saw Scar's thumbnail, I straight up thought he was building Jurassic Park. I was like, no way, dude. Somebody's doing a Jurassic Park build. And I was like, oh, no, he's doing Star Wars. Of course. Scar loves Star Wars. But like the dinosaur lover in me was like, bruh, dinosaurs? Hey, Hunter. What's up, nerd? All right. Still need to light up these little areas, but we've got rid of 9 torches so far. I think we can get rid of that one. I think I know how we're gonna hide light in here. I think I might have to do the glass brick with maybe a mangrove pressure plate or something like that. We'll have to get creative. Mumbo and Green swap this season. Dude, Mumbo's been popping off with the building, dude. He's been killing it. You could tell he's taking notes. He's definitely taking notes in the building community. Yeah, I didn't know. There's so many creators I never knew who were like, never knew who they were until they became a hermit. I didn't know who Green was. I didn't know who Scar was. I didn't know any of them. Yeah, I need to go buy pork chops before I literally run out. Got 7 to my name. Rusty. Yeah, but the Scar Jar Binks is just nice. Like, I assume you saw the somewhat recent Jurassic Park movie. Actually, I have, yeah. So I get lost on the Jurassic Park stuff. There's so many movies. You didn't personally like it? I feel like I have to watch them. You know what I mean? I've been watching Jurassic Park for like ever. I feel like I have to. I like the route they went down with the gene splicing and stuff like that too. I thought that was pretty cool. You're hungry, but you're too tired to make food. Feel like that sometimes, huh? Love that you walk past you every time you go through that door. Yeah, you got like perfect like screen real estate. Could be charging you extra for that spot. PFC was the first hermit you ever watched. First hermit I ever watched was Slipgator. He was the one who introduced me to Hermitcraft. Freaking loved Slipgator. And then I watched Wells for like a long time. But then Wells unfortunately became very inconsistent. And as a creature of habit, I needed somebody consistent. Same thing goes with Slip. A chandelier's everything. Yeah. Yeah, Slipgator introduced me to Ark. I've seen every single one of them at least 30 times, and my personal opinion is that the recent one sucked. Yeah. I mean, that's the sad thing about Jurassic Park. They've kind of released a couple sucky ones, which is unfortunate. There's a couple Jurassic Parks that were terrible, dude. You too, Bonnie. Have a great night. Take care. How can you play for so long and not get bored? I've always got something to do there, Liam. Not just like walking around aimlessly, not knowing what to do with myself. I've got like I got a plan. I got too many things to do. That's the problem. But a good problem. I think the first time you watched was Impulse. He pulled me through his Iron Farm video. I remember when Impulse was invited to Hermitcraft. And they're building a quad witch farm. I think during that season 2, Corrales built a giant diorite castle. It's fun. Yeah, I like them all until the recent one. What about Jurassic Park 2? Wasn't that one kind of not the best? Ever since Fallen Kingdom, it was a really good one. However, the scene where they leave one of the dinosaurs on the exploding island is pretty sad. Yeah. I use emerald. This is my only way of getting emeralds, basically. And I use emeralds for a number of different things. Masons are fantastic. If you ever want to get your hands on quartz blocks, quartz pillars, dyed terracotta, polished andesite or granite bricks. Those are some big ones right there. Villagers glass, name tags. Clerics are awesome for redstone, lapis, glowstone, and bottles of enchanting. Right now I'm about to buy some pork chops. My butcher's over here. This is my food source. Normally I buy like a shulker box of pork chops, lasts me like a month in game. Or IRL, sorry. Heard about that, but have only watched back from season 7. Okay. Where do you get your inspiration from? I get my inspiration from TV shows, movies, other video games, IRL. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Dinosaurs give you nightmares, do they? Kind of freak you out a little bit. You ever like watch like a good movie there, Evan? And you're like, damn, I want to build something like that. Like Arcane, dude. I love Arcane, dude. What a good show. So I've got like an Arcane inspired city. You know? I like Lord of the Rings. I got a Lord of the Rings thing. You know? I really love Ark Survival. I've got a dragon volcano that's inspired by Ark Survival. And some of the cool things that they have in the game. I don't necessarily get bored. You get overwhelmed. There's too much for me to do. My brain hiccups trying to remember what's next. Yeah. Staying on track is probably the more challenging part. Staying focused on what you want to actually accomplish. The Jurassic Park World ones ain't that bad. They sound like a T-Rex and got discovered though. That's a whole new level of creepiness. True. It just scared you as a kid, never got over it. Kind of traumatized a little bit. Yep, I got a creeper farm. I craft all my TNT because I don't TNT dupe. So having a creeper farm is absolutely necessary. All right, let me see here. Diamond armor was done. Okay, we got 2 muddy pigs. Wait, a hay bale. Hay bale? Okay. Put my muddy pig on. Okay. So a hay bale. Ooh, muddy pigs. A jar of jam and a ghost pepper. Would you stop that? That's the way you do. Just reference images are helpful. And then you can just let your creativity go. Yeah. Whenever you're trying to like figure out like kind of like the kind of like the reference photos are great for when you're trying to figure out the sense of scale and the way that the build is laid out. You know? That's how I use them. I like the layout, and then I kind of just go from there. Once I get into my flow. Use it for fireworks? Yeah, I go through tons of fireworks too, but I only use duration 1, so it's not too bad. Oh, appreciate that, Carl. Welcome on in. That's my so that's my storage area I was just in. You're spoiled in Minecraft. You eat golden carrots. Golden carrots are great for saturation. Pork chops are better for replenishing your drumsticks, in my opinion. Pretty soon here, we're gonna be over there. That's gonna be a new location. I'm gonna be expanding here pretty soon. Gonna be sick. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be in the Dwarven Kingdom. What's up, dude? I haven't been in this area in a while, so it'll be nice to revisit. I'm out of here. The 3 only decent things built is a giant sugar skull. Giant sugar skull would be tough to do, I feel, because they're so decorative and so ornate. I don't necessarily. Oh, I heard that. I know. I get it though. Like some people need a direction, right? When they're playing video games, if they don't have a direction, they don't really know what to do in like a sandbox game. So I get it. I understand why people get bored. There's a reason why people go through 2-week phases, but not everybody's the same, right? People can just do their own thing. We need a mini Linkzzey in the bottom right corner of the stream, above the sub counter. I think we do. Is it my logo there on YT or what? Yeah, I got the going Mary. I got the 1000 Sunny over there too. You'll see it as I fly out. Kind of like you know, like there's people who can't comprehend how like directors direct movies and bring together like their vision kind of deal, or like book writers can write a book and convey an entire story throughout the book. I can't do that. I don't know how to write a book. So that's why you live vicariously through other people who could do stuff that you can't. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, I'm not even going the right place. I need to go over to the deep dark. That's like part of the reason why I like love watching Shovel's videos over on you know, over on YouTube. He's such a very talented like creative builder, and that's like a part of Minecraft that I don't get to experience. Where was Yuppins again? I think Yuppins is down here, right? I'm trying to think in my head. And watching him like kind of write a book and then build everything that he's thinking about in like his creative world is really cool. Middle Earth. I was going the wrong way, dude. Thank you. Love writing books. Some chapters are harder than others. Yeah, and it's like, I don't even know, like the level of organization to make sure you don't repeat yourself, I feel like has got to be pretty up there, huh? How big is this world, man? You should check out my world tour sometime. Whenever you got like 4 hours, you know. Maybe we got 4 hours available. Yep. Thank you, Yuppins. I keep hearing shovel. No, shovel. Sorry. Just my Canadian accent. No, shovel is he's got like a he's working on like a really big he's working on like a creative world. You'd have to watch his videos. It's pretty nuts. How long do I play? 7 hours every day ish, sometimes longer. Looney did that once. Since then I called him Little Looney. Wow. I'm gonna start calling you Finite Shadow. Double is also a streamer / YouTuber. She's not the one you're talking about. No, talking about Shovel. Caval. Put a little accent on it for you. All right, so Muddy Pig. You put the Muddy Pig on top of. Okay. Cute. Thank you, Miss May. What are you looking at, huh? That guy's giving that eye the side eye, or that cake the side eye. I don't trust him. You're welcome, Miss May. No, I don't have any. I have no idea how many beacons I have. I've killed 3,000 withers. So 3,000 beacons. Hey, Snoopy. Thank you. Appreciate the prime. Thanks for the 27 months. Thank you, Shoopy. Snoopy. Let me out of here. That's the 1,000 Sony. Pretty close to that number. What number that? Link, say hi to Shadow for me. Deveria says hi. There's Shadow. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. More detailing, and then we'll be on the outside of the library building up some cool stuff while doing stupid villager stuff. But that's besides the fact. Point. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Mycroft. Good night, Snicey. Elusive, take care. Good night, there's Zopa. Good night, Miss May. Good night, Hoodie. Good night, Moira. Robka. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to end stream actually, because my OBS is scuffed. Good night there, Dr. Mandroid and Infinite Shadow. Deferia, take care of yourself. Have a great night. I literally just placed your head like 2 seconds ago. Good night, Alien. Good night, True Void. Alien. Good night, True Void. Should end if you close OBS. True that. True that. We can roll. We'll go raid Joe Hills. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Alisea. Good night, Yeti. Zach, take care of yourself. Okay, let me move some of this stuff so I can see. Nope, I can't move anything. Wait, yeah, I can. Wait, why can't I move that? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now I can see my raid bar. Lit. Good night, Mathis. Fleet, take care of yourself. Smith, take care. Have a great night. Hey, you're welcome. There's the yuppins. You could always, I think you could, there's like a scrubbing feature. You could just like rewind a little bit. Just cuz, take care. Have a great night. How do I have player has through the Wandering Trader? The custom pack I have. There is a video on my TikTok that you can scroll through. I'll teach you how to get some of the basic stuff. Dang, I just realized it's bedtime. Yeah, it's bedtime there, tendencies. Good night, Cal. Good night, Winter. Mathis. Flex. Goodman. Take care, man. Good night there, Breezy. Peeps. Take care. Good night, Perry. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys all for hanging out over on all the platforms. Appreciate it, guys. Good night, Bonapper. If you're still here, my OBS is not working. It won't let me go unlive. So this is awkward. Super awkward. OBS, let me flip and get out of here.